Your doors and your window them. Buy your nails, hooks and fasteners and fix them. Get your hammer, your pliers, your rope and your wire. Stock up with ply and a whole heap of lumber. Plastic tarpaulin and plastic bag. Porcine stove and a coal stove. Kerosene lamp, matches and candle. Yo, trim the tree them and clean the drains. That's how you prepare before a hurricane. Be prepared. Prevention is better than cure. Better listen to AdBAM. A message from the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management.
Hello there. Yes, indeed. This is the Prophet Reverend Mark Stewart, inviting each and every one of you to join us for war. It's gonna be a war this and every Wednesday. Of course, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be powerful. Come for the word. Come for the preaching. Come for the teaching. Of course, the music. And of course, midnight warfare prayer with me, the Prophet Mark Stewart, the boss shot, Apostle Marshall, Reverend Eric Box, and of course, Reverend Kathy and Taines. For the hard way. Join us every Wednesday night from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Come and join us, will you? Sponsored by all our partners, our friends of the ministry. Will you join us? Yes, indeed. It's going to be powerful. This and every Wednesday, 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. We're going to lick it till the bus gone. We're going to lick it till the bus gone. We go.
What should a taxi service do for you? On-Time Taxi Service is more than just a ride to the other side of town. They offer clean and spacious vehicles, reliable service, and promise to always look out for their customers. They'll come when you call and take you where you want to go on time.
From anywhere at all. You can call us at 926-3866.
We are something special on the road.
Half a tree, one and drive, half a tree. Bossy, how we do I take taxi star?
Jano, I want to tell you, say, 2 months now, my transmission mash up, and I check everybody and can't hear nothing positive.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, waste all that time I shop around and never call the experts. Winters Auto have them. Them have over 35 years of experience and them diagnose the problem and get back your transmission brand new. For them service excellent and efficient. Trust me, man. Yeah, hear me? Call them at 929-7040 or go to them at 106 Maxfield Avenue, Kingston 13 and talk directly to the boss. Just tell them I'm me, send you.
Wow, you big star. Yeah, man, respect my boss.
I try calling, cause trust me.
Waiters Auto Spares and Repairs, good afternoon.
What a relief.
For a better choice in all your electrical supplies, A, authorized 3M dealer and better brand names. B, better service including free island-wide delivery. C, all major credit and debit cards accepted. It's ABC Electrical Sales. Shop number 8, Hagley Park Plaza, Kingston 10. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. We make your electrical jobs as easy as ABC. Call 754-3825-8 or fax 754-3659. ABC Electrical Sales, for a better choice.
Vejan Printers for all your printing needs. We specialize in calendars, flyers, brochures, and more. Call us today at 968-7506. That's 968-7506. Or visit us at 4 East Bloomsbury Road, off Hagley Park Road. Vejan Printers, your best choice in printing.
You good? You can get better. Spread the word. Straight Up gets better on Bess FM. Straight Up Jerry Small, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays on Bess 100 FM. 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. I'm your host, Robin Jerry Small. The numbers are 279-8473, 279-8473, and 619-1508. 619 1508. Also streaming live on the internet. Bess FM, straight up. Robin Jerry Small.
If you're to feel it, you've got to be clean. You got to make it straight. You can't be lean. Share the joys togetherness can bring. To the true soul, you just have to cling, and then you will feel it, feel it, feel. You'll feel the soul inside of you.
You can hear, a difference you can feel.
Bess FM 100 on your dial. Keep listening.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats. Bess FM. It's good, it's better, but nothing beats. Bess FM.
Up the PC, here to pick up the PC, here to pick up the PC.
Better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister. Better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister. So
come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Here to pick up the PC. Here to pick up the PC. Here to pick up the PC.
better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister. Better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister. So
come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. 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 Here to pick up the PC. Here to pick up the PC.
better place look good, my brother.
Come along,
the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So
Yes, good morning and welcome to the program today, the 1st of August. Welcome for the month of August. Welcome for this week. 1st of August 2022, a public holiday. Public holiday being celebrated now. 180. I think 186 years now. 86? Yeah, 186 years now from 1938. 1838. 1838. Well, of course, you know that the funeral of the family. Funeral of the family held the attention of most people yesterday. The funeral of the family that was murdered in Clarendon held the attention of most people yesterday. And because it would hold the attention of most people, and because that murder took place in the constituency of a sidekick of wholeness named Morgan, who always try to spin things for them government and the party. They make the most of the funeral. Just like how them no build no house, give nobody. But them act out and make people feel like them give people house, and all the while I'm going to take photograph of them handing the key. Him wholeness and others, but mostly wholeness. Handing key to people so them give them house. So it was that them go to the funeral in the same way and for the same purpose. For sure say them is there and it's them make you get good house and good funeral. Same one who promised in the election say when him take Jamaica and have Jamaica a few years. Never him say few years. When him take Jamaica, everybody can sleep with them window and door open, all the place I was safe. But this is how them use. They use even the crime to promote themselves. We'll soon get to some other things. I'll call you. Alright, let's get straight to the phone. This public holiday, so-called Emancipation Day. Emancipation Day. One of the big frauds. Just like how the independence of Jamaica was something made up by the British to defraud the people. So it was them get practice because the Emancipation Day 1834 and 1830, it was the same fraud. Same continue today, and you are expected today to celebrate the fraud and the success of the British and them puppet. Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, my name is Small still listeners.
Oh, go on.
Not much. Just observe the holiday.
What is that? Drop that phone call right away. Did that phone call drop right away? All right, try call back, please, and anybody else who want to talk to us, the station and the listeners. Anybody want to talk to us, the station and the listeners, please call early and start right away. Yeah, so that was how them use the funeral. I noticed that in Edinburgh, where them have the Commonwealth Games, part of the same Pappy Show Commonwealth, them have the Commonwealth Games that open immediately after the World Championship. The LGBT are planned for use the Commonwealth Games, same like how them use the World Championship. You notice that the emblem for the World Championship, every time you see World Championship thing come up, you see that emblem, they have those colors that are LGBT colors. That was what was flying over the stadium, and that is what stamped on all of the documents and all of the programs and every feature. You see the LGBT flag. That was a triumph for them. Well, let me do a stamp it even further upon the Commonwealth Games. But I understand that some of the officials or some of the people from some of the countries protest and say, we want to keep the podium clean. You hear what them say? The people them say, no, they want an LGBT flag there. We want to keep the podium clean. We want to keep the podium clean because the LGBT that plan to carry up the LGBT flag on the podium anytime any of them men or women win anything. Or if them do even win, if them even get a third place to carry up them flag behind them, either front of them or behind them. We have another call. Good morning and welcome to the program.
Bless Bongo, John.
Welcome.
Yeah, I hear some. I just heard it's not what you say. It's Birmingham.
It's not Edinburgh. It's Birmingham. Thank you very much.
No, it's
I was
Birmingham.
one then. Oh, it's keeping in Scotland, but it's Birmingham, an industrial city. Birmingham.
It's Birmingham.
All right, well, go on. You in England then now?
No, I'm there, Bongo. You know, my birthday I come up week soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 6, I'm there. Have a little drink.
The 6th of August is your birthday. 6th of August is your birthday. What is it? 6th of August.
I'm 47.
What is it? You're 47 coming the 6th of August.
Saturday. Saturday coming. Saturday. Yeah,
all right, Saturday.
75 about, yeah.
1975, so you're 40. 48. You're 47, yes.
Yeah. So I see it today. I don't sure if it's I don't sure.
What? You say you're free today?
I see it today. I don't see the 6th because people die before their birthday. My woman died the 6th day before her birthday over there.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not any tragedy. Dying before your birthday come around 1 year is not a tragedy. And dying itself is not a tragedy. Unless you die under tragic circumstances like the 4 children and their mother. That's a tragedy.
No disrespect. One father
what?
And next thing I get asked, I know it sure is not that show where you do certain things, but
where you do what?
You know, Kleiner is my place. You know, from April, yeah?
Take time talk. The show is not a show that you usually do what?
Big up and play music and
people request music and people big up people on the program, man. Yeah, man.
Alright. And that's why you say, you see that music from Silly Indian, Mama Tune.
What name?
Mama from Silly Indian.
Mama from Silly Indian, eh?
Yeah. Let's play it for the lady of a Chapelton, where she buried her grandpit and her daughter yesterday.
Oh, yes, okay.
Well, the Prime Minister go out there and try to embarrass people.
Him try to embarrass people? Who him try to embarrass?
L.A. Lewis, I tell him how much money they get. I tell him how much money they get.
Yes, I tell the world how much money them get. What a disgrace. What's about L.A. Lewis now?
Yeah, well, I tell him to get up because the seat reserved.
Him tell L.A. Lewis that?
Bob's the Grange on him.
Yeah, Bob's the Grange always attack L.A. Lewis or send man go attack him.
Because true Bobby Grange are sue him. That's what true L.A. Lewis can sue Bob's the Grange.
Him did sue her?
It soon come up. Bongo Jerry, it soon come up. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, them put on some special seat. Hello.
Bongo Jerry, I'm going to tell you something. You're talking to a Jamaican, we live a foreign 20 years.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Me can't sue them. You know why? The link with QC or England. I know who you know.
Yeah. I won't know you.
We have a lawyer can put in certain things. Might be successful, might be not.
Yeah.
You understand me? In England, I'm not talking about Jamaica.
Yeah.
Which we have lawyer in Jamaica. But not about England. We have QC, boy. We can represent you.
Yes.
Because number one, QC put in a paper for you. You don't want the money. When the bingo and you want to pay.
Yeah. When him win, him take out for your money.
That is the procedure.
Yeah.
And like Jamaica, I'm going to tell us, you have to go sell your land, sell your care. You understand me? But you have some man that's, you sign an agreement and then say, okay, you listen to care. And then say, okay, you know if you win. So you understand me, Bongo?
Yeah, man.
Remember, I've been in the court 6 months in the jury service.
Oh.
My best friend is a solicitor. So I've been in the system and I listen and I hear everything.
Yeah, man, you're a big jurist in England. Juror. And you observe and pay attention.
I send you the article.
Yeah, man, I see them on my tongue.
When I find interested, to me, I don't know if interested to you.
Yeah,
okay?
man, interesting.
Remember this.
Interesting, man. Thank you for that.
Yeah, but the tune, the singing there, and I don't know, play very more of a country car. You know, my corridor, I'm here from my place, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tune, I sing there and sing it. Because, Jerry, it's sad in the man. You understand? You look on the funeral and see. And the government come and embarrass. Because if never give no money, the world will give money for very pitney, man.
Yeah. Imagine going there and boasting off how much money them get. And it's our money. And then the next disgrace, I see a TV report on the funeral. And it's like it's an advertisement for the undertaker. But then if somebody at the TV station get money for feature the undertaker so long.
Sorry for interrupt. Who was the undertaker? Waiter?
No, I'm not advertise them, so I'm not repeat them name. Let the dead bury them dead.
Bongo.
Yeah.
You know what happening. Me could I do something and try to bury them at a certain price. Just an example. You understand me?
Yeah.
Me just bury my wife just in a mere gone.
Yeah.
Me sell over the body and come back to Jamaica and bury her.
Yeah.
Okay? So end of the day now, when they listen to the Prime Minister, you don't need to go up on politics and talk what you give.
It's not him give, it's our money. It's a fraud.
It's not your money, it's public money.
Yeah, it's a fraud like Boris Johnson, boss.
Well, Boris Johnson has a all the while, it's Trump baby. You understand this? You know Trump, you understand that? I've been here, so I know certain things.
Yeah, man.
I live here, and I know news, and I try to don't bother with that.
Yeah.
Because I call sometimes I don't call, because it's not about not everything I'm saying. Because, example, right now, we can burn out the police system of Jamaica. My bigger brother is a police officer.
Yeah.
Most of my friends is a police officer. But the system of the police, they corrupt.
A lot of them, not all.
Yeah. But 100%, and that's 60 of them corrupt.
You mean 60%?
You
mean 60%?
Yes. Is that what you know?
All right, cool it off. I go cool it off. So finish your drink.
You know, I drink nothing to them, man.
I'm going to say you have a drink. I thought I heard you say you take a drink now.
The drink 2 Guinness, that was done for when? Come on, Bongo J.
No, I'm in mind. No, doubles. I hear doubles like when man I see doubles.
No, yes. That's playing a tune for the lady of our country. Remember,
right.
Still in there, the mama tune.
Yeah, take it easy.
All right, bless it.
Thank you very much. Next call. Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Morning, Jerry.
Oh, go on.
Oh, I'm there, thank God tonight.
I Wilson that?
Yeah, man, I Wilson, man.
Oh, you know the half a tree?
I do what?
You know, so them a block off half a tree for Emancipation Day, must a parade or something.
I'm not getting no pay for do that.
You're not getting no pay for that, but you can go up the house. And you can carry news from up there.
Well, I go talk about the funeral now.
Go ahead.
I'm glad to see how the Jamaican people turn out to the funeral. We thank them for that.
Yeah.
So much love our people, and, you know?
Yeah.
It seemed to be bigger than Bob Marley funeral.
Yeah. Well, I see him with Siaga. Go a Bob Marley funeral, go profile. I see him with him puppet. I see I got great wellness and him follow him pupa. Puppet a follow pupa.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm glad to see the turnout, man. And we thank the Jamaican people who do that. Yeah, man. Big thanks to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Little more.
Thank you very much, yeah?
Yes, sir. Cool.
Yeah, we have another call. Good morning, welcome.
How are you, sir?
Fine, thank you. What go on?
Yeah, man, take it easy. Everything good?
Yeah, man, no complaint.
All right, but I could start the show this morning. The place is Birmingham.
Yeah, yes, Birmingham, correction, not Edinburgh.
Yeah, Birmingham.
Yeah, thank you very much for correction.
All right, I keep all listening to you every day, I'm listening to you every day. I'm because of sunshine, but to be if you talk to you in person, yeah?
Yes, yeah, man, thank you very much, yeah?
All right, yes, I'll take it easy. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I always remember the Edinburgh games when Donald Quarry, I think I on their first major title, Donald Quarry took the double up at Birmingham 1970. Yes, 1970 Commonwealth Games. I think we come first and second, 100 and 200. Billy Miller second, Donald Quarry first. Quarry was 19-year-old. 19-year-old, and I think them take the relay. What about medal them win up there? Edinburgh. Edinburgh, 1970, yeah. Yes, the numbers are 6191508, 6191508, and 2798473, 2798473. Yeah, man, them set up a whole chair. Whole chair up at the front with some whole big white cloth over the chair them to make them look special. Them the cloth, they must for them go a bathroom when them wipe with them cloth there. The wellness and the other one them. So them attack L.A. Lewis again. Anybody who can draw attention away from them. Them not like them, no. You know, L.A. Lewis will draw attention away from all wellness and more people will notice L.A. Lewis and Babsy Grange. Here say a George Pang. Here say a PNP man she used to strong arm him last time when them when carry the Queen's son and him wife go play Rasta drum for them and give the people some little idiot thing for eat and drink. Yes, we have some live chat here. Some live chat. Johnny Johnson say morning. Bess FM. What's more important? How far one reaches, how far one coming from in reverence to treading through creation. Sister D. Ruben Ayel, Ricardo Portios. I say happy independence, emancipendence. Ross Nimba say yellow bongo, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. Overcall. Good morning and welcome. Morning, welcome.
Sir. Man.
Welcome, what go on?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Ringy.
Yes, sir.
More ask with the live now.
Yeah.
More ask you about they call it the thing in Sentence Bay for emancipation.
Sentence Bay, that is that's yesterday. I think that was yesterday at the Great House, Civil Great House.
yeah.
I think yesterday, you know.
Oh, that gone already.
Civil Great House yesterday evening, yeah.
Okay. So that was for the emancipation.
It's a part of the celebration of emancipation, yeah.
Okay, so it's an every year thing.
No, but I don't think it's every year, but it has been held. I'm not sure of that. Yeah, it has been held before, yes.
Okay. So someone tell me say you're going to have a next one where the rest of them going to turn out today, show them support. I don't know where.
I don't know. There are a couple events that Rastafari people are organizing, including a vegetarian treat, a vegetarian fest. I forgot what the right name for it. I soon tell you I've 20 ticket there, because I would give a 20 ticket on the program. Vegetarian Day today on Hagley Park Road, 38B Hagley Park Road, starting at midday.
Yeah, that's the one I hear about on Hagley Park Road.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's big up yourself, man. I'll see about the funeral too, man. I like the turnout too. Yeah, watch it.
Yeah. Well, you know, many people would come because them feel it.
But it take a big thing like that for Jamaica really support, you know. When I see some little crime happen, they not talk out.
No, people talk about everything, but you will get more report about this. People talk about everything, man. Remember, you know, it's not the people run the media house, them on the news and the TV, you know. So it's what the TV and the news and the newspaper choose to report. You might in turn notice. But other people are talk out, more, you know, one-to-one and pass on them thing, then them talk out in them village, them community, them bar, all about people are talk out marketplace street.
The government needs to come out on the road more often, man, and visit the community. Like one time which farm I grew up in, I overseas live, you know.
Yeah.
One thing which farm I grew up in my community, the MP used to come out like every other week and come reason with the people them a hear what go on in the community. You know them
which constituency that was?
In St. Catherine, Bagwan.
And the MP was who Pickersgill or KD Knight or who?
I think it was Natalie Nita Headley.
Yeah, she come after KD Knight. Yes, when KD Knight leave there, she was the one after.
Yeah, but PR constituency run real good.
I think she MP up there till now, I believe, you know, or she get beaten last time.
No, man, she still
yes.
man.
A whole heap of people get overthrown beside her all down Riversdale, all on them road there.
Yeah. I see her place them the two, man, but two she not run for down there.
Yes. The PNP lose a whole heap of seat all about in the election. I left them down a 14 seat.
True, man. Over the years, things change up to them, man.
Very much. But they go and change again until the people them take control of the government. Another people control them government, you know. England set up them two government from in the 30s. But it's going to come to a change.
That I say, you know, say for independent, I be a lie, then tell you.
Yes, man, pure lie.
Be a lie.
Pure lie.
When I see how you been, give me now go there south, man, another day, man.
Another topic. Thank you very much. Yes, sir.
Thanks for life,
all right, thank you very much for that. Take care abroad.
All right, my brother.
Yeah, man. Next call. Good morning. Welcome.
Mr. Samal.
What one?
Me there listening, or tell me something, no. Me have two good questions for you. Me want to reason me good.
How that? A combs that?
Yeah, man. See one. When you want me to call you Jerry, me call Mr. Samal. Listen me now.
Yeah.
Me come out on 1966, can live permanent. But me start come from 65. And when me come to a boulevard, to a marble side there, but man, you have it all. A marble the housing scheme, me live, you know.
Yeah.
Right, when you pass boulevard stoplight coming down, remember to your right in the front side, remember say a bank in the broad, no.
Yeah.
And before me, since I we coming around there, I them parking two truck them, you know.
You park your two truck on the broad sidewalk.
Mr. Havilal, yes. At the back gate, that you know, that was the back gate.
Yeah.
So he couldn't cut you and go on, but if you got a front gate, the truck couldn't go in there either.
Yes.
So the back gate, you park the truck and you walk my back gate.
On the gully side, along the
the sidewalk.
The drain, along the drain there.
Yeah, right. And the wife, his wife and a woman start to joke around, you know. They go ahead and go by chemical, go by the, we call it solvent, and you say start joke around there. And she will move on and go CY drive, you know. Tarantavino Canada.
Yeah.
And this is the move from our housing scheme, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, listen. Cockburn Pen now has some lovely 2-bedroom. Give me make more mother and more marvelous.
Yeah.
And me have no wife, cousin was living there, me go look for them. Lovely 2-bedroom. They have about 6 or 7 vegetable garden, callaloo, pakcho, we call it garden egg, and a saucy tree high. They make harbor for the saucy. And 2 bed of callaloo. Could have pay for the house for the month, you know.
Yeah, could have paid the 2 bed of callaloo, could have paid the rent.
Pay the mortgage. £4.10. It was £4.10 a month.
Yeah.
And one bed of callaloo we work 500. 1 bed of callaloo we work 500 stock.
Yeah.
And 3 stock was with 10 cents.
Yeah.
So work it out. Yeah, but when Michael carry out in just now, the people the money that time. But before, when we talk about how the people money, government money, you know.
Government money do what?
Huh?
Government money do what?
Come again.
Before Michael, government money do what?
No, when Michael come in, the people the money start the housing just, you know.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so, and you know, answer.
So which one was government money?
The government was called Mahavali and Cockburn Pen.
Yes, and who build, which government build them house?
Labour Party.
Yes, Labour Party build them house before 1955. Or them built it in the 60s.
You know, listen me. When we come to town, that's 65.
All right, them built in the 60s, all right. But are the people money build it same way, you know?
Well, taxpayer, yeah.
Yes, people money build it, just like housing trust money. Just like how housing trust money is workers' money.
Yeah.
And Cockburn Pen and them, they are taxpayers' money.
Yes, let me ask you until you, am I right, am I wrong?
Talk slow and talk where you talk again.
Am I right? Are the same money, government money, Billy? But
not government. Government only.
Hold on,
government only print money, but government not provide no money. Taxpayers' money.
It's taxpayer money.
Taxpayer money, yes.
Yeah, but them not side the government provided, but the right hand side is taxpayer money.
Taxpayer money.
But the holding just one naturally
workers' contribution.
Right. All right. That is that. Me done with that. You feel satisfied?
Satisfied with what?
What me say to you? Sound reasonable?
No, me have a correct you and then now me make it reasonable. Yes, nice.
Yeah, go on correct me now.
I do it already. I correct you say it's not government money.
No, but me no say no government money.
But you say it's government money and green money.
Yeah.
You was saying that is green money.
Yeah, in a farm.
No, it's not green money at all.
No, it's taxpayer money. But
taxpayer.
Them not say government fight.
But I'm supposed to tell lie on taxpayer as well.
Yeah, right. This is now. Mr. We call you Agricultural Minister, Mr. Charles' son.
Colonel Charles' son, yeah.
I hope him listen.
Yeah.
Him say St. Catherine is going to become an irrigation parish. Yes. But from the barn and come to town, I come to give. And I go to Bagua. I see the irrigation from me come to town. Hold on, we go. When we come to town, when you come to St. Catherine, and go back Bagua, and I see where they go. The dam, when you Benjamin water, I ask somebody, they say it's so top by the irrigation at St. Catherine that me tell me them know, me go pass. And so that happened long years.
That irrigate the whole of Spanish Town, ins with all of them places.
Yes. But you must say it becomes irrigation parish. But it was an irrigation parish long time.
Long time.
All right. So yes, it can become more. You can mix in the water more, but where the water will come from, mixing it? Where it come from? Me not like asking that. Yeah,
water come from out of the ground up in the hills.
Yeah, but when you in that fire like now, you gone right down. You can't, you go be you see the part of Bagua, you know what I'm. When the water gone now, you can't go sideways there. So when the water low, you know what did they before or what did they come after? You know water did they?
Irrigation are going from in Africa. Africa start irrigation.
Me about
You talk, as I start talking, start chat again. Hold your mouth little. Africa discover and create and develop irrigation. And them develop irrigation because some part of the year no rain now fall and the place dry.
Right.
And too much water waste when the water plenty.
Yeah,
so them,
so what about
them
it?
develop.
What about
Don't you keep quiet, man. I keep quiet and make you talk when you done.
Yeah, yeah.
So them develop irrigation to bank up water when it's enough and to divert it and carry it to all kind of place and make the desert bloom.
Right. So
thousands of years human being know to save when things is plenty, so that when things not plenty, you still have a supply of it.
So what about India? India never begin irrigation.
All irrigation and all human activity start in Africa. People leave from Africa and reach India.
All right. Well, people learn from each one, right?
No, all of them leave from one place. European, Asian, and everybody leave from Africa and spread out around the world.
Then there's people learn from each one. Not learn it, them learn from the same spread out somewhere else. So learn from somebody else spread it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right now. So Mitchell buy St. Mary, 5 property. And him buy a whole boiler from grazing factory. And he have a panel road, if you have about nearly 1 year. Him cut out the tube them in here. Ship out and paint it with climb pan the ladder when you come to school. And people down there nearly a year. And he cut the road from Ringil go for Water Valley. And him get mason and carpenter and make the base. He lift the tank. I want one river up, one place called Bell River. The whole name Bannaby never dry. And you can get a pump and you build a pump house out there. And the pump pull up piece, and no man couldn't carry around there. No truck can't go, no tractor can't go, no man carry pump, we call it 2 pieces of stick, like hammock. When you can't carry one, you can't carry piece, you hold one front part and you hold the back part from that stick. And then build the house. And me left St. Mary and that a work. So Harold Mitchell. So I'm doing improvement with St. Mary. So when Mr. Child will come back and say, where water come from?
What happened is that you really come for boost up Sir Harold Mitchell, the white man.
Yes.
And although Pernell Charles and him son Reginald. You allow me make me talk, man. What you really come for do now, you come for show say Negro not too wonderful.
You put it on.
Yes, I have to put it that way because I study, I study you.
Study what? You talking, that's why I don't like call the program,
You have to love call it though.
No, but we are talking about Negro.
No, but you always talk about Negro this and Negro that.
Yeah, but hold on. How much Chinese, how much Syrian, how much white man the Pambo election time? How much?
No, only Negro voters go Pambo election time, not true.
How much you get?
$5,000. Yes, because Negro voters, not true. That's why them depend on the bus election time.
Listen me, this is the last time.
Me run out of time.
No, you
whether you want to call for the last time or not, that no matter to me. Thank you, bye. Have any more call? Alright, we have some live chat. No, but that threat me say you call back again. But that matter to me. Yes, Ricardo Portia said, until justice is blind to color, until education is unaware of race, until opportunity is unconcerned with the order of men's skin, emancipation will be a proclamation and not a fact. It look like a quote from somebody, but I don't know him a quote from. Yeah, man. Sister D say, Grand Rising, beloved, and on this first Mosiah. Give thanks for life. Bless up yourself, Bongo, Jerry, and so on. Yeah, man. Yes, and so we are going. Johnny Johnson said, Bess FM family. What's more important for one? How far one reaches? No, what it called one day again. Yeah, man. Sly Slick. Say, good morning, Bongo. When the people rose up in 1938, why did it take 6 years for election? There used to be election before, but only who have money and land could vote. After the rising up in 1938, And my Norman Manley and some other people organize one party, Buster in the party with them too. Little more Britain now start to intervene and them get Buster Manti out of that party and say run against PNP because them are communists. And it takes 6 years for the British organize the division. Takes 6 years from 1938. Well, it take about 4 years. 1938 to 42. By 42, them organize the division. And the next 2 years, it take them to call the election because the next year, Buster form a party 43. And by 44, the British call the election when them know say Buster ready for win. All those things is not our program. Them they are the British program. John say, El Paso tune in. Isn't it true we live off the blessing of our mama and papa, meaning honor them and receive long life and prosperity and success? Some people killing their parents these days. Yes, they have written in certain religious books and history books, certain religious books, to honor your mother and your father, and because of that your days may belong. Your days don't must belong because you honor your mother and father. And your days can belong even if you don't honor your mother and father, but those are still good encouragement. Conrad Tomlinson said, just as send out a word to the authorities that are responsible for the road. Sundown 876, Blessing Jerry. And me did win the ticket. Oh, on Thursday. Is it at the studio or at the venue? I left my name with the engineer. Yes, I have the name here. Come at the venue. I go and give them name. I go and give them your name at the venue. When you come, you identify yourself. Alright? Conrad Thompson say, Sir Small, well, nobody put on a sir upon my name, because sir, a servant for the Queen. Small, the roads from Golden Spring to Temple Hall and Tavern need repair. Have a call? Alright, let's get back to the phone. Good morning and welcome.
Morning, Mr. Small.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, man. I just two quick points on me because credit card and all in it.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
I make an observation. I was listening to some people down by the civil celebration, you know. And two other personalities were there, you know, from Ira FM station, and they were interviewing this lady.
Yeah. And
she runs a company that produces about 200 different products that are mainly manufactured from indigenous plants and products, you know.
Yeah.
So they were interviewing her, and then now my Virgin Muta, now he asked her, say, well, how you see this emancipation thing? What is your perspective on it? And the lady, you know, she sounded quite educated and quite eloquent, you know.
Yeah.
And she didn't understand. She didn't, from my listening to her, she didn't understand what the emancipation process was, you know.
Yeah.
So that observation will bring to the fore that the average Jamaican, you know, Mr. Small, don't really a lot of people then don't really understand what emancipation was. So I just want to make a little comment on that. And another point now, I want to ask you a pointed question. Or a question based on your knowledge and your information. Me always say, me did believe say God did create man all about on earth because man inhabit all part of the earth and the bloodline them so different.
Yeah.
But listening and learning, you know, I mean, it's open to learning and open to knowledge, you know. So me that one, you just make a little talk on that and give me your perspective and your understanding. At one place on earth, human life start our like how me that. Thank you.
No, human life emerged one place in Africa, in East Africa, and human live there and multiply, and human live there and use them intelligence where them have inside of them, where them born with, and learn how to do many things. Them learn how to make themselves warm when time cold. Them learn how to make themselves cool when time hot. Them learn how to make themselves dry when time wet. And them learn how to make themselves moist when time too dry. And them learn all kind of thing. And them walk and find food all about, them walk and find water. And them walk and walk and walk till them start spread all over Africa. And them start spread outside of Africa.
Well, Mr. Small, not to interrupt you, but based on our family youthful knowledge and the biblical creation story, me did that kind of logically reason away that if creation it takes place in the fertile crescent as had been claimed in Eden, up in Iraq part, them say up a Euphrates side. So, me that say, man, did have to spread. But after a while now, me consider say, you know, it will take quite some time for man spread based on the biblical chronology at the time with the 6,000 and 7,000 years, you know.
No, that is not accurate. That 6,000, 7,000 years is not accurate. Let me tell you first thing.
Yeah, that's not true.
Hold on, please. It is claimed by some of the European researchers that civilization developed in the Fertile Crescent, not human being emerged. Civilization, in other words, learning to organize living systematically, that you do have to move from place to place around the year. So you build a one place and you stay there. Civilization, the building of cities are local. You understand?
That's that government, that's all.
No, civilization. You usually have government all when people are walking and normally you have government, you know.
Okay, yeah.
But civilization is living one place and settle and eventually build cities. And the skill and the practice of living in large numbers close together. Because it take a special skill to live close together in large numbers, you know. You have to learn how to cooperate. You have to learn how to take turns doing things and learn all about things. So civilization is a development. Well, it is claimed that civilization developed in the Fertile Crescent, but that is not even true. A lot of development did go on up in the Fertile Crescent, where up in the Arabian Peninsula between this and Europe. But human being develop and come out in Africa, and civilization start Africa also. Yes, some great development go on out in a Fertile Crescent afterward, but never start this one.
So even archaeology point to the fact that in East Africa, because it's a natural, not so small, because that's a high place, a mountain, not so rainy and wet and not so dry.
Of all the ideal conditions.
Yeah.
Because first thing human being develop primitive. That's the first development. And
so
human
man start slow, man.
Start what?
Man start slow and develop.
All life starts slow. All life.
Yeah, man.
And what them call God is really life, you know. That's why I know.
I know my perspective can God different. Because I'm not personalized God, you know, Mr. Smart.
Yeah, but is that them the personalized God? So anyway, all life starts slow.
Yeah.
And life starts for human beings. Animals don't develop. Animals don't invent things, and them learn certain things and them learn how to make some basic tool and them with it. But animals don't develop sophisticated devices. Human being now is the first animal with that level of high level of intelligence and skillfulness in hands. That is the one of the key, you know. Skillfulness in hands and intelligence start to develop all kind of complicated things to do every kind of work. Starting with a stick, then with a weapon and a stone and all kind of thing. So human being life start primitive. In other words, you do some basic things and get through. Then afterwards it become more complicated. And even the form of human beings start to develop and change for the better. You understand? Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. So Mr. Small, the bloodline them now. Are the different spreading and the traveling and the climatic condition and
one bloodline you have, human blood, one bloodline. No, human being hold on please, sir. Human beings start trace family line. But it's one bloodline. A human being is one blood. But people have different families. And when people spread outside of Africa, out of the tropical heat place, all of the different places them go and live for hundreds of thousands of years. Little changes take place according to the different environment. When them go live way up in the cold with less sunlight, human eyes start to change to lighter color. That it gone all a blue. Human skin start to turn lighter color till it gone white. People live different place over hundreds of thousands of years and little changes take place.
All right, thank you, sir.
I don't know everything, I know very little. And gradually human beings are learning more and more. But human being will never know everything.
No. Because look for an example, Mr. Smart. Them have one telescope, them have a telescope, and them have look for something.
Hold on, look here, call me back after the 11 because I want to get an next person. I want to talk.
All right.
Good morning and welcome.
Yes, Jerry.
Oh, go on.
Where the man I say now?
Fine, thank you.
Me like that young man observation.
Him young? Okay, go ahead.
No, I am assuming. No, the civilization now.
Yeah.
I think I told you some time about that. There was a documentary about last year or the year before on BBC.
Yeah.
And I came to the documentary, and the anchor man was a senior anchor BBC, you know. And the man was amazed, say, oh, they must something just come to light.
Like what?
The seal and the black seal and swimmer from Africa.
The black what? The black what? The black what? The black what?
The black sailors.
Oh.
And swimmer from Africa without minus their input. It was almost impossible for the European to cross the various ocean.
Yeah.
Because those days, boat and ship was a major means of transportation between borders, you know.
Yes, it was the only. Not between borders, overseas. Overseas, not between borders, overseas.
All right, all right. So I say that to say this, you were talking about civilization and where it started. Real knows its origin in Africa, but the European have to make it so that it started with them, you know.
Yeah. Them just a wake up. Some of them just a wake up. But some...
Yeah, so conquest go, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the anchor was amazed with the sea lobby when he imagined the story. But may I ask you something if your family where this gentleman work?
Yeah.
This gentleman is named Joseph Ben Jackanan.
Ben Jackanan, yeah. Ben Jackanan.
You heard that name before?
What I'm doing? Yes, I know him.
You're a family with his work, right?
Yes, man, I know him and a family with him work. From 1973, I get 2 of him biggest book in London.
All right. One of them are the myths of Genesis and Exodus and the exclusion of their African origins.
Yeah.
African origin of Western civilization.
Yeah.
Oh, so in other words, the European is them again the version of the African thing.
Them descend.
But not the original, right?
They descend from us. Call me back after 11. Thank you.
Big up yourself.
With a history spanning more than 175 years, Jamaica's rail network is one of the oldest in both the Western Hemisphere and the world. Jamaica was among the first countries to have a railroad, with the first tracks being laid as part of the then Western Jamaica Connecting Railway on November 21, 1845, connecting Kingston to Angels in St. Catherine.
It was a thing of great excitement and wonder.
The company's new steam engine, the projector, having been attached, the train consisting of some 8 or 10 well-filled carriages started on the first railway excursion in the British West Indies.
This was a mere 17 years after the United States opened its first railroad in 1826, and 18 years after the first railway line in the world, connecting the towns of Stockton and Darlington in England, were opened in 1825. Railway expansion continued in Jamaica over the period 1846 to 1864, with lines from Spanish Town to Old Harbour and Bowers River, Kingston to Stony Hill, and Onoto Bay to Montego Bay being constructed. Over the decades of the late 1800s into the first half of the 20th century, Jamaica's railway system experienced many good times as well as a few bad times. Ownership of the railway changed hands among private owners several times over the decades, until in 1960, just 2 years before the country achieved independence on August 6, 1962, at that time, the Jamaican government turned over the management of the railway to the newly established Jamaica Railway Corporation, the JRC.
The government found it necessary to establish a railway act
which more or less gives the power to do whatever is necessary to operate a rail service, because the existing legislation at the time did not allow us to do that. After that established the Railway Act, which allows the Jamaica Railway Corporation to be a little more flexible to operation.
Consultant engineer at the JRC, Anthony Allen. When the JRC took control of the country's rail network, the primary cargo of the trains was agricultural produce, before eventually transitioning to primarily transporting bauxite for local companies among various routes. In 1969, passenger traffic using trains along the now long and numerous routes across the country was more than 1 million per year. However, by 1973, an issue that has plagued the railway system since its origin re-emerged, that of operating capital. By 1975, the financial crisis led to an inability to keep up with the maintenance of trains and lines, and in 1974, the Maypen to Frankfield line closed, followed by the Bogwalk to Port Antonio line in 1975. This trend continued for years, with routes being closed and reopened until October 1992, when public railway transport services ceased operating in Jamaica after 147 years.
It's an economic decision because passengers really cannot pay for the wear and tear of the rail car and the maintenance for the locomotives and the track and infrastructure in general. So passenger trains really have to be subsidized. And over the years, the subsidy became more and more and more as the equipment age, as the track age, and therefore it proved to be very uneconomical to continue to move passengers.
Since 1992, trains have hit the tracks to transport passengers across the island. In April 2011, the service was restarted along the Maypen to Linstead route, but was stopped again in August 2011. In 2022, trains made another comeback with the introduction of the Student Passenger Rail Service to provide safe and cost-effective transportation to students from Old Harbour and Linstead to Spanish Town. There are also plans to restore Jamaica's railway to some semblance of its former glory, with works in the pipeline that could see the return of a route from Kingston to Montego Bay.
The ministry is confident that our railway system now must be restored, and we now have a pilot project from both Linstead and Old Harbour. We're starting with that pilot project with our students. We are going to put in a service from Montego Bay to Appleton Estates as a tourism initiative, and then we're going to put back Kingston to Montego Bay and eventually Kingston to Port Antonio.
Transport Minister Audley Shaw. The bulk of the rich history of Jamaica's railway system is now largely preserved in the many train tracks that run across the island and the numerous abandoned and repurposed train stations, 14 of which have now been declared National Heritage Sites by the Jamaican National Heritage Trust. With Jamaica now in its 60th year of independence and the possibility of trains making another comeback over the medium term, the work continues as we reignite our nation for greatness.
Rise, Jamaica, rise, and let us celebrate. Let's forget the past. Independence time is here.
Jamaica 60, reigniting a nation for greatness.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
A difference you can hear, a difference you can feel.
Best FM 100 on your dial. Keep listening.
It's our Diamond Jubilee.
With a history spanning more than 175 years, Jamaica's rail network is one of the oldest in both the Western Hemisphere and the world. Jamaica was among the first countries to have a railroad, with the first tracks being laid as part of the then Western Jamaica Connecting Railway on November 21, 1845, connecting Kingston to Angels in St. Catherine.
A difference you can hear, a difference you can feel.
Best FM 100 on your dial. Keep listening.
Hey, Mr. DJ, can't you see I'm happy? The smile on my face.
Isochar Music presents the single I Am Happy by Mary Isaacs, produced by Sangy Davis, distributed by Tough Gong International, available on iTunes and all digital platforms. Email isocharmusic with a Z at gmail.com. I Am Happy by Mary Isaacs is on the Isochar Music label, promoters of clean, uplifting reggae music.
I've been waiting for your love, my love. I'm happy
wait for your love, my love. You're the gift, a special gift that finally came through. Always knew I'd find you and you would find me too. I've been wanting your sweet love, my love. Kept on wanting your sweet love, my love. What a blend of love we now share. Peace and love, joy and light surrounds me everywhere. I'm so happy. I'm happy, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, Mr. DJ, can't you see I'm happy? The smile on my face, see me when my waist, I'm happy. They love the vibes, cause we're alive, get happy. Turn up the sound, everyone around, be happy. I'm happy, 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 yeah. I've been waiting for your love, my love. Kept on waiting for your love, my love. Thank you, love, for sending love to me. I'm so blessed. I'm feeling so complete. Oh, I'm so blessed to love. I'm feeling so complete.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Warning, warning, when there is a hurricane warning. Button down, tie down, everything. Lift appliances and furniture off the ground and secure your valuable items. If you wanna boat, secure it on land and turn on your yard if you a fisherman. Make sure you turn off every breaker, and before you sleep, turn off your generator. Flooding, that is a real danger. If you live a gully bank, river bank, or low line area, if you see flood waters are rising, get out, get out. Heed the warning. If your land starts slipping and a sliding, get out, get out. Heed the warning. Hurricanes can happen, so be prepared.
A message from the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces.
Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So
come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister.
Yes, welcome back to the program here now on this Monday, the 1st of August, public holiday. We're into the second hour of the program here now. And we don't have any Isaac Char feature today. We just play it, what we play. I'm happy that is by, oh yes, I see her over the weekend that, you know, she was at this nice, what name, Buyaka Virtual Music Museum. Isaac Char feature, I'm happy. Mary Isaacs, yeah. Alright, yes, as I was saying, an official and some people in the organizing committee of the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham, them decide not to allow the LGBT athlete them or anybody else to raise up no LGBT flag on the podium. And them say them want to keep the podium clean. I don't blame them. Especially I like how yesterday them impose the LBGT flag upon the World Championship that keep a Oregon ready. That them colors where you see every time you see the World Championship start. You see them colors there. Red, gold, green, pink, blue. And all. Not even gold, none of the red, blue, pink, all kind of thing. LGBT flag. I want to play a piece of music because it remind me of when them do want to keep the city clean in Port of Spain, Trinidad in the 50s. Because it did get away too much. Let's hear from the mighty Sparrow from in the 50s. Keep the city clean.
I hear they have a new campaign, cleaning Port of Spain. I know they should really clean up town, but they start so wrong. They only put a few dustbin on them lampposts to collect fruit skin. But if they don't want no rubbish inside, see me and I think I'll put them right. They should hold. They're making so much fuss and ting about mango skin, old onion and rotten potato, but like they don't know, some of them girls they having tongue, sweaty going wrong. I would rather eat a rotten ham than to smell up underneath some of them ham. They should hold. The city council should send me to clean the city. I could do a proper cleaning job starting in them club. Charlotte Street does have a few, not much, only one or two. If Gateway Lane and them they when I passes lick some Charlotte Street to the Labas, they should hold Marabone. Big Eye Jane and Big Eye Merle, Spotty Foot Pearl, Broad Zip Mouth and One Breast Angela, Stinking Toe Sheila. They know I walk in rubbish now. They go bald like a cow. Yes, when you go in the club to buy a flask and you miss them, Kobo ring up the labas. They should hold Marabunta Jane and then hold Piggy Head Eileen and then hold Stinking Mouth Doreen. If they want to keep the city clean. Hey, I forgot to call Melanie.
Yes, thank you very much, Sparrow from way back in the 1950s there. I tell you, if you clean up Port of Spain, boy, you have to clean up some of them girls who do business on the road. And them so fierce, you know, when I'm rival named Lord Melody. In the last part here my sing now, say, I forget to call Melody name. Say Lord Melody coming like a girl in my house power. But I say, call up and throw word power one there, you know. So it is, yes, man. The numbers are 619-1508, 619-1508 and 8473. 279-8473. All kind of interesting things was going on, because you know people what need holidays, and people need a break, and people need to remember certain things, because regardless of the fact that the whole establishment as Jamaica as a nation state is a fraudulent exercise, the fact is that the Jamaican people still, the people in Jamaica, some of us don't even identify ourselves as Jamaican, and we have a right not to do so, because we was not brought, we never come here of our own free will. It's a prison state. But the people in Jamaica need to keep up them spirit, and them do it in many ways, including singing about their misfortune, sometimes making fun about it, sometimes exercising enjoyment in sport and in art and in raising family, and doing all kind of things that people do to keep themselves going in a prison situation. And, you know, celebrate all kind of things that they have achieved and all them way, regardless of the circumstances. So you have all kind of events that go on. I was happy to take a walk over to the Buyaka Virtual Museum kind of launch there on, was it what, Friday or Saturday? I think it was it Saturday? Was it Friday or Saturday? I don't know, I mix up the day them. The Buyaka launch, Saturday it was Saturday. It was Saturday. You know, see many of the people in, there's a very good display of the photographs of most of the popular artists in Jamaica from way back, and I see many of the people them from before the recording industry started in the 40s. Like, for instance, some of the popular singers and some of the mentor people. But there was a good array of photographs, some photographs of some people that not very well known. And a lot of stalls were there displaying people's wares and craft work and all kind of thing. The usual craft people, you know, black-oriented, African-oriented people and others. Over the years, see Mary Isaacs there too, with our sister Aisha, and many other different people who regularly go to them places. It's a great idea, and the location is great at Colony Avenue, Connolly House, the residence of the family of Dr. Freddie Eaklin. And there was a couple other places. I remember, where else? I never get to go some of the events yesterday and the day before on Friday either, but whatever things are going. I did listen to the program yesterday as usual. Kabu program before she and Muta Baruka went up to the Civil Great House to conduct that regular things that go on up there, and them they do a thing in memory of the work of Sister Minnie Phillips, Sister Minnie Phillips, who did take up some of the remains of some of the Africans, especially some women, out of the civil plantation yard and take them to Africa, the remains back to Africa. Yeah, man. We have some more live chatter. We can get back to it because we don't want to fall behind like what we've been doing many times lately. Let's get back to some live chat. Yeah, man. Conrad Thompson pointing out about the bad roads. And some section you have to be driving on the opposite side of the road. The opposite side to which, from where you're supposed to drive. You know you're supposed to drive on the left side of the road in Jamaica. People have to be driving on the right. But I much prefer to slow down. Slow down and drive through the pothole, them rough as them is. Because some people act as if driving on the right is them right and them don't need to slow down through that. Them swing out into the road, swing into the way of the people them whose right it is to drive on that side, and a whole heap of accident take place. Most of the people don't slow down at all, them just swing out. Swing out. It is better to stop and wait or to drive slowly through the bad patch. After a while, that's what you get people mostly angry now, having to slow down and drive through the bad patch. Yeah, man. Conrad Thomas said, we no wonder we have so much traffic accident. Johnny Johnson said, 4 to Action Moon. Put your plans into action, reap big benefits. Then Ryan Ray said, Prime Minister and him on tour or showpiece at the Clarendon funeral is a disgrace. Prime Minister make a mockery himself. The cash he spend is taxpayers' money. Yeah, him always a going like a fee money and fee party money. But them a give people house. Run way and back way from out here. But through them have them house already all about all over the world. Out of taxpayer money too. Delroy Graham say Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Listening from Hartford, Connecticut. Yeah, man. Johnny Johnson say, our Honorable Marcus Garvey was a recording artist. Him song say, just stay cool. A noted poet. Did he actually record that song? I know him wrote the song and it is well known. Keep Cool. The name Keep Cool. I don't know if him actually recorded. Did he? Can anybody, including Johnny Johnson, tell me if him recorded actually? Delroy Graham said, Jeremy Coombs is a distraction on the program. He seems not to identify with his Africanness. Now, Mr. Coombs is an Indian. I don't think he's obligated to identify with Africa. You having a call there? All right, let's get back to the phone. Good morning and welcome. Yes. Morning, welcome.
Yes. Morning, Mr. Tamar.
Yes, Miss Thompson, what going?
Not bad. I'm morning to everyone. Yes. As I was here, you were saying to a caller, there's one blood.
One blood, yes. One bloodline, one bloodline.
Yeah, I remember this song by Junior Reid.
Yes, a nice music, yeah.
Again about some spilling in the river by the this backside company.
Oh yeah, them a dump them backside waste and them chemical in the real cove as usual and kill off fish and all kind of life.
Yeah. So the government they are at work now trying to do the necessary then, like some people is saying the factory should close and to make sure no more pollution not in the water. So maybe people could have drink some of that water. And
man, people drink some of the water and get sick and dead too.
Yeah, So I'm saying that look what used to happen at the Magazine to Black River by the Appleton with the Appleton Thunder.
Yes.
And I never hear much the government. I never hear nothing much from them. I don't know if the people them who was catching the fish and support their livelihood. I don't know what they much. So again, when I go and look back, I see that the government and them was friends because
that is the main thing. That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm. They take over the rum festival, and they have the rum festival for the tourists.
Yes.
So you never see smoke without fire.
Yes.
And I'm worried for other thing now. When this thing here with the sometimes it kind of puzzles me with what's going on to really, sometimes I'm kind of puzzling, but it's reality.
Of course.
They keep taking away our land, our resources.
Yes, land, our rivers, our seaside.
People now must become homeless, and all the victim of what they are taking become, victim for what they are robbing them of.
Yes, because with every robbery, you must have victims. And it's weird.
All right.
Yes, must.
Then you go around and say, I'm sorry for people and I give them poor relief money.
Yes. After you make them poor, you give them poor relief money. For take photograph. For take photo when you give them.
Yeah. And he might give homeless lady or one family when I know house when and give them the key.
Yes.
And, they highlight themselves on the TV and then take them picture and everything. So now, you see, poor relief, I know about in the country. I did have an aunt, she was on it. And she had to give them land.
Yeah?
Yeah? Maybe in Kingston now, maybe if people join in Kingston, maybe if they don't have a house for them hold on or a property, they're not going to sign them out. Yes. In the country, my aunt have to give them land.
I don't doubt you. In other words, sometimes they require for you to qualify for certain benefits. You have to prove that you are poor. And that will entail you giving up something that you have. I see people supposed to get help for them children go school. Them come at the yard and them see one little old black and white TV. Them say you have TV, you not forget no help. Because you have TV and you're alright. Sometimes people, most times people give them TV. Them a work at place. Some of the time them mother are made of somewhere and the people might give them some old TV and some old dishwashing machine where there's some old what you call it? Clothes washing machine when I work good or some old broke. And them come my house comes to them all broke and I say, I remember when them a bulldoze down people place in 1966, all of West Kingston. Some of the government people and some of the church people said, those people are alright. You want to see the amount of television. We see all car park up in somebody ghetto. Car park up. Them not poor. You understand? Them say people all eat food. Them say them not hungry. Me say them eat food. Me say them eat all chicken down there. Them a get too much pay. Hey, me say already, you know.
That's why this minister where look like one bird we can't see a day. And when people go into them bed now at night, he might give people $9,000 for minimum wage on, you know. I mean, no, $9,000 can even buy one of them dog food for the week.
Exactly.
You know, and when people try to go now and say, boy, everything crash on them, so make them go to the green or pasture to get local work and, you know, and some of them send back the money and they want to know how, and everybody we'll call it, lottery scammer.
Right.
You know, they want to put good, decent people and mix them up in a lottery scamming because them breed a question where them are ask and ask. You know, it's like, so.
Yeah, people, you remind me of our music we play just along the same lines where you're talking now. And I want calypso music, you know. You ever hear about singing Sandra?
Yes.
Yeah, man, she said she prefer dead with her dignity.
Come to my thought about yes. I know the song where I talk.
Yeah, man, she prefer dead with her dignity.
About humanization, you want to.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. And they want people to cock up like a bloody
acrobat and them want to see the promise, them will look up past her like them want to see up in their promised land and them want to see where our husband never see it. All that.
Say, when me go certain place with you know, a friend and other people who I don't know, when the certain teller, when them don't question the people them.
Yeah, man, a bank and all of them places. Where you get this money? People send money for you. Where you get this money from? All right. Where the person of America where you send the money? Where them get the money from?
Yes, yeah.
Me tell them already say I thief them TV to now.
Yes. Even my son was saying, you know what said? And them out there, you know, because I don't know what left for them to do to people. People, you know, become victim of odds, and you try and go in and do look over. U.S. government, they're not question. Cause, you know, I were there as a permanent resident, but, you know, they death of my son. That is why I'm here and just, I wasn't for myself alone, you know. So, well, while I was there, I do sometimes 3 days in child care.
Yeah.
And others who even do more than me, they could get welfare.
Yeah.
They get allowance, they get money, and they get car. They can go on to the food store and pick up, and you have a whole heap of food pantry.
Yeah.
You know, so people know, you know, can't hungry.
Right.
Like this government, he want people to be hungry, and a whole heap of people out there starve. And when they rob we and take everything from we, and then go behind closed door and they, oh, let I get out one a little house.
Yes, I'm
and
going to call the photographer.
Make sure you will top sorry for we, because we have the resources can take care of ourselves.
Yes.
I will not rob up from we. I may tell them, man, we want freedom.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
thank you, Mr. Small.
Yes, man. When we hear you, if somebody like you have to talk, then we must know. Then better watch out. We find singing Sandra there.
Because even our inspector of police was asking me, if missing on time from Harley, he look like about 55 or so. And him say, miss, you ever see no time like now? From your time coming to look at all what happening and look back. He like him to put everything together and you know.
Yeah, him inspector of police up your ass. If you ever see time hard, so.
Yeah. I tell you, man. It's so, sometimes, you know, I try to relax because I have a pressure problem, man.
Yeah, man, nobody put up your pressure. Relax. Listen to music and make your pressure come down, yeah, man.
You know, it's a good thing, man. I lovely music, them at Jamaica. That's why I get the music, you know, I love.
That's why the lady, the first woman we win the festival songs. Give me back my sweet, this and that and all kind of stuff. What's your name again? Forgot what's your name.
Oh,
yes,
they never.
Yeah, man, the one, the first one who win there.
Festival.
So, we remember, but we're going to play this piece of music for you.
Yes, all right, thank you. And hear up Jojo.
All right, we hear Jojo, yeah, man. You meet Jojo Saturday, yeah, man.
Yes, your friend, all right. A nice meeting him, so take care.
All the best, yeah, man. Sandra. All right, let's go. Let's go with singing Sandra. Yes, boy. Good morning and welcome. Welcome, good morning.
Small.
Wagwan.
Them out, man. Them out.
Yeah. Wagwan.
Yeah, but you know, I'm around, mate. I'm around. Listen, most governments, you know, they don't care about the poor.
No.
Their friends are taking all the money. And before they let some of the money trickle down to the workers, they're not interested. Like I hear the finance minister boasting how the economy is doing well.
Yeah,
a lot of people in work, and you can't afford to buy food.
Yeah, exactly. Working poor.
Absolutely. We have the same thing here.
Same thing in England.
But Yeah, but it's not that bad. But we have the same thing here, where everybody in the event by now in September, the whole country, various teachers are going to go on strike, National Health Service, doctors, nurses. So for the past 10 years, 1% increase, 2% increase. Meanwhile, the economy, inflation is high.
So you know, so Boris Johnson, you know, Boris Johnson fix your business, but you think him can hold on, can him plan for hold on the prime ministership? He can't do it.
No, it doesn't work like that. Anybody who, if you understand, anyone who understands constitutional law, he can't.
Right.
He's on his way out. Well, he technically resigned already, but here's the problem now. There's a white woman and an Indian guy, who was Chancellor of the Exchequer, Finance Minister in terms of Jamaica. So they're both neck and neck, but they're trying to blame all the financial woes on the country on him. He was the financial man.
Yeah, that guy is a colored guy.
Yeah, Indian, Richie Sunak.
Yeah, do you think they don't want him to get...
Yeah, but it's a challenge, but basically, there's a thing called the Prime Minister is Lord of the Treasury. That's another title for the Prime Minister. First Lord of the Treasury.
Right.
So any sort of financial tax rise or any financial issue that government implements, the Prime Minister and the Cabinet signs onto it under the principle of ministerial responsibility.
Yeah.
So they're all in it together, but they're trying to shift the emphasis on the coloured man.
Yes.
But it's not. But there's a set of people here who, how do I put it? They're like personable people, you know, like Boris Johnson, where give jokes, have a laugh, go down the bar, drink a few beers with the lads.
Yes. Charisma and style.
Yeah, they're like that. But Boris, that guy can tell a lie on a dead donkey, gets up and kick him. And he just continues. So his downfall is all the lies. He's telling lies all the time.
He's a worse.
He's
a worse version of Trump himself, in the lying and other things.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry about that. Look, I will lose that call from that long time British caller. We have another. All right, let's go to another one. I hope so the British call back. But good morning and welcome. Next one. Good morning, welcome. Are you there? Not there. Or you can get back to Sandra. I'm going to take this one. The number. Welcome.
Me, you want to talk a while ago. Listen me careful.
Yeah.
You know where me live, you know me. Me I pay 10,000 a week for my caregiver.
Yeah.
Every 2 weeks you get a weekend off. Never get somebody else. Light bill and water for me. I have to provide water for you. I have to provide light bill for myself and water. I pay 10,000 for me and Steve. I have a bill right on, I'm sure this morning.
10,000, hold on, 10,000 your light bill?
For me and Steve. And water, light bill and water.
Light bill and water, that's enough still, man.
Alright, yeah, me know. Well, me show the bill. Alright. She go buy the food, she cook, she give me what we get. Me can't walk, we go look where I eat, alright? Me love the same bed where I sleep on, and the same size bed she sleep on.
Oh, me think you're going to sleep on the same bed as you.
Me say the same size.
Oh. So you sleep on the king size and she sleep on the queen size?
Me no mind why a king or queen. Well, she a queen, she must sleep on queen side.
Right.
Me a king, yeah. Well, you tell me yes, me agree with you.
Yeah.
So head
on tour.
Huh?
Head on tour.
It's all right, you want to do it. You see how you do. So when you talk about the man chance, you know, 9,000. You hear me?
Yes, man.
Me married at St. Mary in 1959.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yeah, 8th of November. Sunday, 8th of November. Attack me at the church by the whole hospital. All right. When we move on, my father buy land for me. Maybe that lovely 2-bedroom boardhouse. Room hall and when we say two room and room hall. All right.
The room and hall, people understand, you know. You have living room and you have hall.
Yeah, two bedroom. Yeah, 2-bedroom and the hall and veranda.
Yes.
We have a kitchen out there, big kitchen.
Yes.
All right.
And buttery.
What fruit we don't have, my father have it.
Right.
And what my father now have, other people have it. We don't have a TV.
No.
We beg them of them that when I say, come picnic, come for this.
Yes.
Cane, mango, this. And when I pick up for almost 4 years old and either, I tell my wife, say, listen, me want to make it tired. She bad, she says, you want more opinion. I say, all right, listen.
So wait, how much you did have when you want tire off?
Because me don't want no more to opinion.
But
me
no, man,
right.
you're too hard, man.
Listen me, man.
Your girl opinion you want, you know what?
All right, you listen me. We tire off. We come at town. Me a cut it short. It can... If you work out that me give them 2 whole truck. Me buy 1 truck and me get 1 free note. When me don't sell the other one, me get $2,000 and me fix up here and give the other one.
That your son them?
Yeah, me give him the other one. If me have 4, 5, 10 people, me could afford to do that. No. So if you look down the future, me know one woman. Me not call her name. When she had 17, she had impulse style. And when she had 25, me had 9 picnic.
She not loaf.
Huh?
She not loaf,
Me say when she had 17, she had 1.
I like she if you have a maid. Because she not no time to do nothing else.
You hold on, your own body, better Jerry. Come to be yourself. You're a human being. Your own body, you know, give body a rest.
Your body want rest, but she don't want to rest.
No, you know, you not listening, but you want to joke it out. But me not make you joke.
I know joke, man, you have some lady.
So the creator knows I don't like me, I tell you. Right? So me have to call me here. So tell me something, them think wise?
No, that no wise.
All right, thank you. So, madam, when you talk, me use the program, no. Me not go to high school, me a ABC, man. Me feed my father cow from Pound Roadside. All right, one man talk about, say, when Daddy Manley, he give them certificate, the scholarship, and that man, and that Bostaman, to give them sugarship. When we left school, I 8 brother we, including myself, we 8 away with Jerry. And we not one for do. We got cane piece when your father has been working on.
Then if certain lady did tie off, you couldn't burn.
But no matter, me tell me, all right, you bring up argument. Me tell me mother, so why you don't stop? Sam, you're the 4th child. He say, but you wouldn't burn. Me say, what you do wrong?
Nothing wrong.
When you said to me, my mother tell me that. When me say no, I drink tea,
if me didn't know your father, me tell your father to tie off the cow.
Well, me don't mind anything you want to say. Me tell my mother.
Because me not trust you the cow.
Me say, when me can't have my picnic. He said, if me tap you wouldn't burn. But me the 4th one for my mother and father.
Oh, you're 4th one?
Yeah. And 4 follow me.
What?
No, 4 and 4 yet. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 follow me. Me 4 now, 4 and 4 yet. Me the 4 and 4 follow me yet. Yeah. 6 boy, 2 girl.
Oh, yes.
The father look on me again near me. So my mother said to me, say, baby, you call me boy, son. If me tired of you wouldn't burn.
No.
So I say, no wrong.
But
so
but all in your, hold on. In your days when you born, tie off never come in yet, you know.
You man tie off you there, man.
No, man, then in your 30s you born.
You born 37?
No, tie off never come in yet, man.
Me say, yes, man. My mother talk, man. My mother have died. Hold on. Let me tell you what me know. Me wouldn't say when me born. Listen me. My mother give me 7 births and have 8 children. Give 7 births and have 8 children.
But she have a twin? She have a twin?
Yeah, the twin follow me.
Oh.
All right, the twin born in the hospital. And when the twin born in the hospital, one nurse woman, she was going to get the matron. You know matron and the head one?
That one not a be?
Yeah, not a be. All that is there. But she know what
matron, man. And a matron.
She was not matron.
No, no matron. No, hold on. No. And a matron, man. A matron.
All right, thank you. All right, pick her and split her to get the woman space, the matron space. She will breed one man, and if you don't breed them time, you can't marry. So the woman sent her to the man, do John, marry to me, just marry to me and leave me. Marry to me and sign the paper, just be sure the government say me married to me paper, yeah. And the man said no, and the woman and the baby, she have twin shade like my mother. One of the guys in the married, me remember what the other man. And that's so come me with my arm. So they might tell the woman, say, whenever they say the baby, a woman and woman talk, right?
Yeah.
They say the baby is too old for this, and I know one and two. So me don't know what they know. Them tell me, we'll tell about the boat. So I talk about tire for them things. So that's so come me know. So if you never them, me don't know. Me hospital, my mother go here, you know, the argument.
Yeah.
I mean, know the boy them. I mean, know the lady. Me know your mother know. Me and my baby one time, you know, oh, me know that me usually when not to be here, me call her name. Oh. She become the head ward maid. You know, but I run her, you know. Then give her the head ward maid. That means you say, no. And she in charge of the cooking and this part there.
Yes. And the diet. And the diet and all
yeah. And sometimes I see two wire for him. For her.
Yeah.
One of them, them brown and good looking, you know.
Yeah.
So, when I tell them, I make up done. So, people think for the future.
Yeah.
All right, you left town and go man to go be here. You not think where you go. You not look on the road where you go.
No, you have to look before you.
All right, thank you.
Anyway, you put your head if you look too.
Yeah, you argue with it. So, when you all right, let me tell you one thing. When me tell you the last argument, and the last argument we call you, the last PMP meeting, keep on not to be when Mr. Patterson. Some people live on way down way you always follow. Me no did know. The family one shop out there. And the meat never done, they never really tell after 12. The woman said to him, imagine me get 5,000. Me left 2,500 give the penny on my husband to cook. The 2,500 done. I mean, I left not a beer yet. What time you reach that Musman? And so come the woman and tell me.
Yeah. That time I heard Douglas around.
Thank you.
All right,
thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right.
Have any more? All right, I could get back in a singing Sandra there from where we leave off.
You want to help to mind your family. You want to help your man financially. But nowadays it's really very hard.
Yes, that's the sound of singing Sandra. So them move from here, so no matter try be little lady them from Miss Thompson back to Coombs' mother. I joke the mama, can I hear Coombs up here for him, caregiver 10,000 plus light bill and queen size bed. All kind of nice things back at it. Yes, we're going to go back to some live chat. The numbers are 619-1508, 619-1508 and 279-8473. 279-8473. Live chat. Sister D say, the nastiness always I look for to opportunity. Exploitation of the highest and more than disgrace is abomination in fear 10. I say, Tessa, I say, blessed morning. And Bob Cosmic say, one love. I tell you, full joy, bless up sundown 876. Full joy the veggie food of Rasa Lotto. Right? Yes, study our Lotto, yes. And Michael says Sumerian is second to Kemet. Sumerian is second to Kemet. In other words, fertile crescent come after Egypt. Johnny Johnson say morning to study and all the greetings are going. Delrine say master teacher today Emancipation Day celebration. Is it that the Prime Minister will be asking the nation to celebrate? Jamaica having one of the highest crime rates in the world, failing education and corruption UK. We have a call. Have a call there. Johnny Johnson continue. Uncle Jerry, all this can be referenced to Dr. Check Anta Diop, Dr. Chancellor Williams, Dr. Evans Lancer Tima, Dr. John Henry Clark, Ben Antonio Yokanan, Books in Detail YouTube. We have a call. The Natal Basco say, Yale, Bongo Jerry, Brixton, Winross, Sequoia, at the so-called Emancipation Day, UK. Michael Lee say, valuable information, Bongo. Cosmic say, members of Light Brevet, yeah. A Brevet birthday, 1st August, how you say? I know say I'm born 931. Brevet birthday, 1st August. How you say? Bob Cosmic, no, it's still. Dale Ryan say, Bongo Jerry, let me say a special shout out to your listening audience. Call us at home and abroad. Sister D say, Yale Design Earth Strong of Scatterlight Light Brevet. Yeah, man, Sister D, you know him too. Legendary one. Ken Brown say, bless your smile. Brixton Square Emancipation. Think we'd have some more. Yale the eye. Right, Ken Brown say, Yale the eye. Yes, we have our next piece of music. Can't let me that paper there. We have some more music to play now because I was going to play a whole barrage of music, but I cut it down off. I left the paper where it going to remind me. I have a piece of thing named Malcolm X. Let's hear from Lee Morgan, Sidewinder. You have that? Let's hear a Sidewinder. Lee Morgan, and the Scatterlight will make it up.
the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along.
A difference you can feel.
Best FM 100 on your dial. Keep listening.
So many milestones and episodes make up our Jamaican story. However, we can agree that the proclamation of emancipation in 1834, after over 300 years of both Spanish and British enslavement, is pivotal to understanding our current situation and future trajectory. We commemorate Emancipation Day not only as a celebration of the culmination of the struggles of over 10 generations of our ancestors to gain freedom, but we also recount it as the starting point of a free people now taking up a new struggle to forge themselves into a sovereign nation. After full freedom in 1838, our former enslaved family members had certain rights granted to them by the colonial government. We did not have a government of our own making, reflection, or choosing. We were subjects of the colonial power, but still treated as lesser people in many respects. For 128 years, between emancipation in 1834 and independence in 1962, though we lived as free people, it was a monumental struggle to use our freedom to create a better way of life, to forge a new society and eventually a nation. Changing from a slave society and economy to a free society and market economy came under provisions that considered the interest of the proprietors ahead of the welfare of freed people. While planters got compensated for losing their free labor, the former enslaved received no compensation for centuries of forced labor. While there were attempts at providing education, the planter class kept wages low, taxes high, and made land access challenging to support work on the plantation. This led to a pivotal event in our history, the Morant Bay Rebellion, which occurred in 1865, 31 years after emancipation. Paul Bongo and George William Gordon provided leadership and voice to the frustration and agitation of the masses. Their protest was brutally repressed. Bongo and Gordon were tried under martial law and summarily hanged. Over 400 Jamaicans were killed, and hundreds more were imprisoned and lashed. The brutality of the repressive response of the governor at the time drew the attention of the British colonial government, and a commission of inquiry was held into Jamaica's prevailing social and economic conditions. As a result, the colonial government took a more significant and direct interest in governance and requirements of life for the people of Jamaica. Generally, there was an improvement in civil administration, justice, land settlement, and some social services. To be clear, this was not universal or sufficient. mainly as it related to economic conditions. Nevertheless, this was an important turning point in the development of Jamaica. And as we celebrate our freedom, we remember and give honor to those who gave their lives, made the ultimate sacrifice to make our freedom meaningful today. So, as we celebrate emancipation in our 60th year of independence, we must reflect on what we used our freedom to achieve. Any objective assessment of the 128 years from emancipation to independence will conclude that the Jamaicans, throughout that period, made great strides, even though they started with no assets or endowment, particularly in land. They had no savings or wealth to pass down to generations. Education was primary and illiteracy was high. Violence, a means of control during slavery, became part of our socialization through generations. The economy simply could not absorb the labor force and pay meaningful wages. Despite these disadvantages, however, Jamaica is among the oldest and continuous liberal democracies in the world and is the first black democratic nation. We will progress as a nation when each generation sees themselves as part of the continuum of the struggle for a better Jamaica. On this Emancipation Day, thank your parents and grandparents for their sacrifices and think about how you can leave a greater legacy for your children. God bless you. And God bless Jamaica.
Emancipation Day is of great historical significance to Jamaica and many other countries across the world that were formerly part of the British Empire. Plantation slavery came to an end at midnight on July 31st, 1838, and so the 1st of August is the anniversary of the day when slavery ended. It is the day on which we celebrate our freedom as a people, a day of very great national importance as the vast majority of our ancestors came to these shores in bondage. Today, we remember the contributions of our ancestors to the freedoms we now enjoy, many of whom suffered and died in the fight for justice from the oppressive system in which they lived. As we remember, we also renew our commitment to defending the rights and freedoms won through our ancestors' blood, sweat, and tears over centuries of courageous struggle. Our history must fully recognize the central contribution and value of the resistance to slavery by the slaves themselves. Our own people were our principal liberators. It was not willingly given to us by others, despite what they would sometimes have us believe. Great heroines and heroes of our people, Nanny, Taki, and Sam Sharp, led the way to freedom from slavery. The observation of Emancipation Day as a public holiday was reinstated in 1997 to ensure that we never forget the significance of the 1st of August celebrations. I continue to believe in the power of that observance. It is distinct from and as significant as the 6th of August, when we celebrate the anniversary of our political independence. When the 311,000 former slaves left the plantations 184 years ago as free men and women, they received no compensation for their and their foreparents' unpaid labor and abuse. This underscores the justice of the claim for reparations, a process that has received bipartisan support from successive governments for over a decade and is being pursued through the National Commission on Reparations and at the regional level by the CARICOM Reparations Commission. As Dr. Martin Luther King reminded us, the arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice. I recall that last year, the government, through the Minister with responsibility for culture, said that they would be embarking on a separate initiative to seek compensation by way of a petition to the Privy Council, seeking billions of pounds in reparations. The country has not been told anything more of this since that announcement and would like to know the present status of that petition. In addition to the outstanding claim for reparations, land remains an unresolved issue in Jamaica. Other than in a few historic free villages, the emancipated former slaves receive no land or other assets to start their new lives. And even today, many hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans continue to live in informal settlements without security of land tenure or adequate supporting infrastructure. This is why government must step in to regularize their ownership and give these Jamaicans the fundamental economic opportunity and sense of dignity that come with owning the land where they live. Slavery was an exploitative system rooted in violence. Violent crime continues to sap our national energy, driving high levels of fear and dimming the flame of hope in our people. It is preventing our nation from achieving its full potential. We must emancipate ourselves from that aspect of mental slavery, which makes us too quick to anger and too willing to use violence in our everyday lives. Emancipation Day 2022 is a time to recommit ourselves to peaceful coexistence, to tolerance for the views of others, and to love and respect for all. In celebration of the indomitable spirit of our foreparents, who would rather die upon yonder gallows than live in slavery, I wish you a happy Emancipation Day. God bless Jamaica, and God bless all our people.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
Difference you can hear, a difference you can feel.
Best FM 100 on your dial. Keep listening.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Lakshmi Singh. First responders have fanned out across eastern Kentucky to find survivors, where the death toll from catastrophic flooding continues to rise. Local authorities are now reporting at least 30 deaths from floodwaters generated by torrential rains. Stu Johnson with member station WEKU has more on the emergency response to this second major disaster in Kentucky since December, when a swarm of deadly tornadoes ravaged western Kentucky.
Recovery efforts in the broadest sense continue in several Appalachian communities. While emergency crews search for those still missing, thousands are trying to start cleaning up. National Weather Service meteorologist Dustin Jordan says the former record of flooding in Jackson was February of 1939.
Because February, that's pretty typical flood, especially river flooding season for us. But for us to have this kind of rainfall in the summer to cause this kind of river flooding damage is fairly unusual.
Jordan says this rain event in Jackson exceeded the 1939 mark by more than 4 feet. For NPR News, I'm Stu Johnson in Lexington, Kentucky.
President Biden has tested positive for the coronavirus for a third straight day. His appears to be a case of a rebound infection. NPR's Windsor Johnston says the 79-year-old Democrat is still isolating at the White House and will keep working from the executive residence.
White House physician Dr. Kevin O'Connor says Biden's latest antigen test came back positive today, but the president continues to feel well and is not experiencing any symptoms. Biden first tested positive on July 21st and was treated with Paxlovid, an antiviral drug used to minimize the symptoms of COVID-19. Health officials say research has shown that a minority of people prescribed Paxlovid have experienced a rebound case of the virus, regardless of vaccination status.
NPR's Windsor Johnston reporting. The first ship loaded with Ukrainian grain has left the Black Sea port of Odessa, in a major milestone for a country where war has shut down ports for more than 5 months. NPR's Joanna Kakissis reports from Odessa that dozens of ships are in line to depart if this first trip goes well.
The Rizzoni, a Sierra Leone flagged vessel, left Ukraine's biggest port this morning, loaded with 26,000 tons of corn. The vessel is set to arrive in Istanbul on Tuesday or Wednesday to undergo an inspection. Its final destination is Tripoli in Lebanon. Russia and Ukraine agreed to deals on July 22nd, brokered by the United Nations and Turkey, to resume the export of food and fertilizer through ports. Ukraine's infrastructure minister Alexander Kubrakov says he's optimistic that this deal will help Ukrainian ports work at full capacity over the next few weeks. Joanna Kakissis, NPR News, Odessa.
It's NPR. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi's trip to Asia is under heavy scrutiny today. China's watching to see if the Democrat visits Taiwan despite Beijing's strong objections to a high-level U.S. visit to a territory China claims as its own. Local media in Taiwan are reporting an expected Pelosi visit. The House Speaker did stop in Singapore local time Monday. She met with the Prime Minister and pledged deeper U.S. engagement in a region wary of China's growing military and economic influence there. A massive military drill involving naval forces from 5 countries is playing out off the coast of Hawaii. NPR's Anthony Kuhn tells us the U.S., Canada, Australia, Japan, and South Korea are holding joint exercises in light of North Korea's ongoing ballistic missile tests.
The Pacific Dragon exercises will last for 2 weeks. In it, the participants rehearse detecting, tracking, and sharing information on ballistic missile launches. The biennial exercises were downplayed in 2018 and 2020 in order to leave the door open to diplomacy with North Korea. But North Korea has stepped up its missile launches this year, and a South Korean administration that prioritized diplomatic engagement with Pyongyang has been replaced by one advocating deterrence. While the drills appear to be focused on North Korea for now, China is concerned that military cooperation between Washington, Tokyo, and Seoul could eventually target Beijing. Anthony Kuhn, NPR News, Seoul.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 69 points at 32,915. I'm Lakshmi Singh, NPR News.
A difference you can hear, a difference you can feel.
Best FM 100 on your dial. Keep listening.
Oh no.
Isachar Music presents the single Dirty Works by Link and Chain, a conscious reggae group. Distributed by Tough Gong International. Available on iTunes and all digital platforms. Email isacharmuzik@gmail.com. Dirty Works by Link and Chain is on the Isachar Music label.
good, it's better, but nothing beats. Best
Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces.
Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. Let the place look good, my brother. Let the place keep clean, my sister. So
come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister.
Yes, that's the sound of Lee Morgan from about 1964, the Sidewinder. But you know, the Scatterlights do over so many of the classical jazz and blues music, and they did it over just after Malcolm X's death. And them call it, or was it before? I think them do it before. Probably release after Malcolm X's death in February 65. But let's hear Brevet birthday today. Brevet introducing it. Light Brevet birthday, 1st August 1931, introducing the music with him bass and bass playing right throughout. A version of Sidewinder called Malcolm X. Let's hear it right from the top, right from the top. Yeah, the sound of Light Brevet birthday today on the bass, and Johnny Moore and Roland Falonzo on the trumpet and the sax, playing Lee Morgan music Sidewinder. And that one especially for all of you, especially Don Cosmic in Ethiopia. Well-versed Jamaican musicologist Don Cosmic. Let's get to the telephone. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, fire.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, man, go on easy, you know?
Yes, I.
So, what's your crime there? I want to say, we see, people where can influence crime and them thing, you know. I talk about it, they never know. What I hear like, prime minister there and leader opposition, I hear them talk about crime. And you just can't believe not what them say. Even time them good are genuine and serious about it, you know. But them pretend and then beat you on the bush so much so that it's like the wolf. You call wolf. When no wolf never there, and no wolf there.
Yes.
And you see me? Because what I would say, like opposition leader and prime minister there at the funeral of them youth there and wife, lady and them things. See? Yeah. And when you look on them and them would have give the most sincere speech in a fire.
Yeah, like.
But knowing the people, them and them things, knowing what them contribute to, because Yeah, that's what happened to the family terribly, you know. But the party them do worse than that to the people of Jamaica and already, you know.
Yes.
Then we do it, and then we have plans to do even worse to them now because.
Yeah, man, because remember, you know, them burn down Orange Lane, one big yard Orange Lane where over 100 people live. Because them wanted to build some house, ministry housing. And when a little baby them a crawl out of the fire, the gunman them take up the baby them and throw several baby back in the fire.
In the name of politics.
Yes, sir. In the name of development, we're going to build some house for poor people. I'm going to invite back some of the same people who did live in other tenement yard to come back, come take some of them houses.
But yeah, used to listen to Mr. Perkins a lot, you know. Believe me, like, because I could have connected enough of the things him say. And you know, one day, me hear him say, if thief could make crime, if thief could make laws, burglary wouldn't be a crime.
Good, right. Serious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. Yeah. And me, my whole thinking for enough of the things that are going on in Jamaica is because criminals influence laws in Jamaica, and that's why the crime stay how it's staying. Yeah.
Of course, I'm going to underline your point where you just make. It is the political parties that agreed to stop carrying out capital punishment because they were threatened by their shooters and killers that them going to reveal the truth about the orders and the money where them get from the politician. Them threatened that in the 80s, and the two parties agree to stop hanging because the gunman and the prisoners who go in there for gun crime for parties, they must go and start talk out and give out name and date and chapter and verse.
Fire, watch. I said 2010 when the whole thing go on in Jamaica there and Dodos.
Yes, sir.
And I'm watch Dodos and thing and Dodos end up get extradited.
Yes.
Thing there. You know, one I think where me know from then, they say cause whole of a politician, in my view, and a lot of people who talk to you are worried, you know, the Dodos, our car name.
Yes, man.
So on, you know. But what I say is that, you know, you have more terrible people than in a parliament more than Dodos do.
Then them most terrible. Then if them superior to Dodos, them the most terrible. Dodos also was afraid to surrender to the police. And Dodos demands him want to be taken straight to the U.S. Embassy for the U.S. take him. Because his father was murdered with the complicity of politician. Because his father sent a message to Siaga say, if you don't help free me out of this extradition, when I go to America, I'm going to call your name and I'm going to tell him your connection. And that time a book did come out named Born for Dead. Where I tell you a lot of the sketches about the connection with top politicians, especially Siaga, with the murder machine. And Siaga sued them and make them take off the book off of their shelf in America, but them couldn't take it off of the shelf in Jamaica. And me get a copy for buy just before them take it off of the shelf in Jamaica, Born for Dead. I expose out a whole heap of things, not even a half, you know, but...
Yeah, man. So watch out. And you have people who surround Thiago. No, in a politics even more.
Yes.
In a politics.
Yes, them is a product of Thiago, yes.
So the thinking not gone away.
And don't go on it get bigger. The thinking get bigger that we cannot afford to carry out capital punishment because people are connected with the party going to start calling upon him. And not only that, the man them in the gang them now where they collect to the party. Them have as much money now. Matter of fact, from 1985, big gangster in a party conference walk up and give millions of dollars when party broke. A gunman start give party money.
Yeah, because I hear of a famous incident in Africa, in the park in Africa where man collect a box of money there.
No, it wasn't in Africa. I think it was in a stadium during the party conference. A well-known gangster walk up with a box of money for rescue the party when the party not have money for run the election. Well-known gangster.
Yeah, man. My respect for you.
Yeah, man, you're accurate. All the way you say. Well accurate. Thank you.
Yeah, man, cool.
We have any more calls? Yes, well, there's some more live chat. Kean Brown say, blessed love, positivity, energy, vibration, Brixton Square emancipation date protest. Are amazing. In other words, they might keep emancipation protesting at Brixton now in England, and him say it is amazing how it are going good. Yes, man. Gary Brown say, good day, Jerry. How does stones come about? Do they fall from the sky? Why I say so? Because they are on top of the earth, on top of the soil. What do you think? Now the stones that you see on top of the soil and in a riverbed and them places, them stone blow up in the air from volcano. And you know, so if you even spit lighter than stone, and if you spit in the sky, it fall back on the ground, if not in your eye. So the stone them blow from in the center of the earth, not even the center, blow from way down in the earth. And they are just liquid lava where cool off and turn to stone when it cool, like how when water get cold, it turn to ice and tough. So it is that lava when it cool. Lava hotter than fire, and when it cool in the air, it solidify into stone. Big stone, huge stone. Stone are bigger than any building in the world. Some of them. Yes, so it blow into the air and fall back on the ground. And some of them roll down hillside and go down in a river. Some of them all kind of way. And sometimes some of them come down in the river jagged, and after the river flow over them all 1,000 years. Them come smooth. Some of them bigger than a house. Smooth stone bigger than a house. Yeah, man. Bob Cosmic says straight like 6 o'clock, Kean Brown. Scala said, blessed love. Bongo, South Florida in a class, always. Alan Michelle say, morning, Bess FM. Wolpa love, seal more life. Dale Reiner say, my celebrating today listening to some of the greatest historians and great humans to walk this planet Earth. Haile Selassie, Joseph Ben Yochanan, Dr. Clark, Marcus Garvey, Dick Gregory, Ronoko Rashidi. That up on the male side. I have them on the female side too. Yemi Jakes Garvey, Yemi Ashwood Garvey. What's your name again, man? My next door neighbor. Una Marson. All of them. All of them. All heap of them do some great work, man. And some of them do about still. Sister D. Ruben, give thanks. Moment upful. Stand up to the man Gamizi. What that? Stop the man Gamizi and reparation now. And this Emancipation Day, first Mosiah 2022. Yeah, man, and she name one more. She said, Carbo, I do up full work. Andrew Walker said, Jeremy glad say Mr. Coombs now call back. Well, him never says so, and him call back almost immediately. Andrew, you better hold your asses and mind what you wish for. Sister D. Ruben said, the I support stop the man Gamizi. I want the right pronunciation for it. Del Ryan say, happy new month. Sister D, big up Miss Thompson. She never failed to be up on point. Our elders always a reason for defense levels. Big up, cause enough elder, no think so. Pablo Music say, Harry Bongo there. Greetings this month of Isa Char to the Brownie family in memory of Dalton, the wizard. Harry, a true man, Dalton Brownie. Brownie family great. Great in our music and great in our family life. Sister Dia say, a division him a set amongst the people. Mash all of the foundations of crime and poverty become companion to the poor people. Patrick Oil said, Jerry, good day. I'm on my farm looking over 2 acres of onion. What you say? Did you make it to the civil festival yesterday? Slice 6 Bongo. What's the name of the song which you played and say it was the first song produced by Siaga down at Dynamic Studio? Well, I know the first music recorded by Siaga was some Kumina music and old folk song of Jamaica. And little more put it on record too. But the pop music first what I know him for first record was I think Manio by Higgs and Wilson. Al Kebalan said Tarrant in the building. Sister D. Ruben said the ones who have enough are for the amount of people with them now stop killer worldwide. Pablo said, I never hear still cool water. Still cool. What a shame last month. Request for this month. Thanks in advance. Still cool. What a shame. Let me back the music paper. You find the last one, please, sir. The last one. Wait, name? Yeah, man. Drop it on there for me. What have you call it? All right, we're going to play Fred Locks, Wolf, Wolf. Because the last caller just I tell you about them a cry wolf, wolf all the while when there's no wolf. And then when the wolf come, nobody no believe. So them put people at ease. You know understand? When you make word a false alarm, then you put people at ease, the wolf get to name your supper. Let's hear from Fred Locks, Wolf, Wolf. Love it?
Wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Leave the sheep alone. Do not up your head, but you are fight against dread. Fight against dread. Not up your head, but you are fight against dread. You put on the sheep them clothing, but you not deal with nothing. Not deal with nothing. Put on the sheep them clothing, but you not deal with nothing. No, wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Leave the sheep alone. Oh, it's the wolf. Yeah, yeah, you had better change your ways and try to do what the Father says. Wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Leave the sheep alone. You're not up your head, but you are fight against dread. Fight against dread. Not up your head, but you are fight against dread. Put on the sheep them clothing, but you not deal with nothing. Not deal with nothing. Put on the sheep them clothing, but you not deal with nothing. No, wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Leave the sheep alone. Wolf, wolf, leave the sheep alone. Here is the wolf, leave the sheep alone. You big man, wolf, leave the sheep alone.
Anyone there?
Yes, Jerry, I hear my brother.
Yes, Franco.
Hello? Jerry, I hear my brother.
Yes, Franco.
Yeah, man, I mean, man, you not hear me like
You not hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay, go ahead, man. Walk on.
There, brother, bless up, just I hear you up, you know?
Yes, sir.
One of the first female, black female, me see on TV, look like she dead, yes. Used to play on Star Trek. What's she name, Nadia or something?
She was on Star Trek, yeah?
Yeah, she used to star on Star Trek.
Oh,
Remember
the space show there.
Yeah, the black lady, Panny.
What is one of the first? What kind of star?
First female star, co-star, you know.
Black female star.
The black lady, you know, remember, you know.
One of the first black TV star.
Female, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, man. She's 89-year-old.
Oh, yeah, say.
Yeah, man.
That come from about 60 years old. The time when she do that, she was about 37.
Yeah, man, me not even born yet, me I tell you, because me I get a little thing from her after she did the first episode. She almost quit. And she get a message from Dr. Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
Dr. King tell her she can't quit because she's a pioneer. She know nobody. the history she a create, you get what I'm saying? So that motivates her to keep on going. Yeah, man, I get a little thing on her yesterday, you know?
Yes,
So
yes.
I remember her, man, for real, because I remember the first time Mrs. Star tricked me, I said, man, all these white people and just the one black person, and it's a female too. I remember that. Yeah, man. But one more thing, me did, before you slip me real quick, man. I mean, there's something important I want to ask, you know, to slip me mind real quick, Jeremy, and I'll tell you, no lie, brother.
Come again, repeat.
There's something else to talk about, but it slipped my mind, and I'll tell you, no lie, you understand?
Yes.
Yeah, man, for real. But when you're the 10th of June 1940, what that date they signify for you, Jerry?
Marcus Garvey fulfill him birthday. Fulfill him life.
Cool, now, my brother. Figure, see a man like you would have known a thing like that, man, for real.
Oh, you didn't know, though?
Eh?
You didn't know, though?
Yeah, man, me didn't know, man. That's why me ask you. You get what I'm saying? And you know, say, me not tell no lie, brother. Is a replay of you, my old phone and me record you back in the day, and me I listen to it listen back on replay over the weekend, cause radio boring when you can't learn nothing. You get what I'm saying? At least to me anyway. Me like to try learn and try to. Me don't like listen to foolishness. So me I listen to some of that and I think, oh yeah, this is what me do want to ask you. One of the things you did talk about yesterday when me I remember. When your father about 97-year-old you live with him for a couple months.
Couple years, yeah.
Yeah, and an incident where you buck up. And anyway, the credit not so hard. Respect our manners. I listen here, brother. Respect manners. Bless us.
Just tell me the incident there. I've got to arrange and send Franco some credit on him there. But we have another call. Yes, it is good to be here. And here, there, and here, there, and many where, but not everywhere. Yes, the numbers are 619-1508, 619-1508, and 279-8473, 279-8473. And we have some live chat here, but it's going to take a little while to catch up with them. Well, I can catch up with them, but sometimes I come in at the wrong space. Somebody did a talk about L.A. Lewis. Okay, Delroy Henry say. So small Boris is brilliant with speech. I think I mean Boris Johnson. The best, honestly. The best. Honestly, Mr. Small, let me repeat myself. Boris' ticket to Titanic ship is ready. That means I go down. And waiting. English people will never allow no Indian to take over the UK. In other words, the person who is leading the race to take over from Boris is an Indian. And the person is saying that the UK won't allow no Indian to take over UK. But it can be done, and I know it soon happen. Just like how Barack Obama won the presidency of America. Even though he wasn't really a revolutionary or, that much of a reformer. It's a breakthrough which will prepare the way for somebody who really going to do something. Even this woman, Kamala Harris, she is no revolutionary, but it's a gradual breakthrough. First, it's a breakthrough for women to be a vice president, and it's a breakthrough for women on the way to the presidency. And she's also a Jamaican and an Indian descendant. But little by little, these things do have an effect on people's mind. Never you rule out them things there. Because as we have seen in history, there was even black Caesar. There was even a Caesar with black blood, and in picture, and thing is recognizable. Same as not a European. Who was a Caesar when Rome did take over Britain? All kind of things like these happen, and them happen gradually. But Bob Cosmic say, your sister D. Ruben say, in terms of Boris Johnson and saying who else are listening to this man and vex? Is either Coom Shatak or Boris Johnson? Is he taking the urine? Him for shame. Bob Cosmic said politicians think about the next election whereas leaders think about the next generation. Danville Reynolds said there should not have been Emancipation Day period. Why should be reminded of slavery every day? Bob Cosmic say on the subject of UK Prime Minister, they will not allow a nation to become Prime Minister, so that woman Liz Truss will be the UK's third woman Prime Minister. I don't doubt that, but I know that it's not going to surprise me if and when a non-white person become Prime Minister of England, just like a non-white person did become President of America, even though he didn't do anything much for the black people. I know he wasn't going to do anything much for the black people, but these things happen. It's not everything that Babylon wants to happen, you know. And a lot of things that Babylon don't want is going to happen, and it's happening right now. Just realize yourself, Babylon not in control forever, and Babylon is not supreme, and things will not always be the way they are in terms of injustice and imbalance. It's not always going to be so. Don't you believe that? I'm not tell nobody what to think, but I try and encourage you. Yes, man, Al Cable and say me have it. Fordless Small, say Bongo Jerry, I bought the book Born for Dead on Amazon about 2 months ago on Amazon. Oh, so you can still get it again. One time, Siaga did bring a lawsuit that caused it not to be available on the shelves in America. Probably all that has been superseded by some other thing, yes. Cecil Myers said John Coltrane. And if you're talking about Sidewinder, or if you're talking about Malcolm X, or if you're talking about Roland Alfonso, people used to call Roland Alfonso Coltrane. Tell me what you're saying about Coltrane, make I clarify, please. Del Ryan will say, I said to my cousin who is that is of one of kids' funeral yesterday, the last child, yes, L.A. Lewis was there with them from day one. The Prime Minister and his entourage was not in Jamaica. His showpiece was disrespectful and rotten. When Contra said, when all else fails to organize the people, conditions will. Not true. Del Ryan will say, L.A. Lewis did a lot. He was our main source of communication from day one to the end. L.A. Lewis gave me a full report on what took place inside the church service yesterday. This morning, UK up. Patrick Oil said, Jerry regrettably didn't get a chance to read Civil last night. Got my enamel mug out. But, hold on there. Yeah. Got my enamel mug out, but no chocolate tea. Next year, okay. I was offering chocolate tea at Civil Great House last night. Del Ryan say, I could go on writing historians' great human names. I can only say so much, meaning because I'm only allowed to write 200 words. Okay, you mean for one day or in one writing. Okay. Patrick Oil said, please hail up Dirtyfoot Joe from the bridge at the corner of Tower Street and South Camp Road. Joe is the sole owner of Whitman and Associates. Okay. Yeah, man, I know Joe, man. Kevin Mack said, mid-rising, Jerry, who were the people in Garvey's in a circle around the time he was jailed in Jamaica? I can't tell you specifically, and I know I suspect some of them who was in an inner circle. But certainly, him wife, and I think they was quite close to him, but not really way up in our organization. My name St. William Grant. Quite a few, can't say specifically. A man like Rupert Lewis, probably can, and my name Bobby Hill. Could I tell you more accurately? Mr. Martin, what Martin, him name again, Tony Martin. Him know almost as much as Rupert Lewis and Bobby Hill, but him died a Trinidadian. Great Gaviite. Sister D say a JLP leader. A JLP leader I talk across Bongo, emancipation speech. I'm not even listen to that. Bob Cosmic say, I man know that. Alright. Thank you very much. The numbers again, and we have some more music to play. Numbers again, 619-1508, 619-1508, and 279-8473. 279-8473. I'm going to play some piece of music where I was going to feature today some of the music that influenced the development of Jamaica popular music. Mostly the Afro-Cuban music, and the African-American music, rhythm and blues, boogie-woogie, and them music there. But I can't get the time to play most of them today, but I'm still going to play a couple. Make we hear from Archibald, Staggerly. You have Staggerly there? By Archibald. I'm going to play two parts, part 1 and part 2. Now this music make from about 1948, you know. It recorded again 1950, recorded again 55. Stagger Lee by Archibald. Him recorded again 1950. Him recorded 55 and him recorded 58 again. Stagger Lee, 659. Wicked piece of music by two old timer down in I think it's somewhere down in New Orleans, you know. Typical man listen music on a gambler bar and thing till gunfight broke out. Black man them, you know. Stagger Lee. The man did it legendary. Well, we get Stagger Lee. Part 1. We're going to play part 2 too. But the man wicked pan piano is a pianist, you know, but him can sing too, you know. Terrific. Listen to him piano, I tell about Stagger Lee and him brethren Billy a gamble and them start dispute till one shot, one has two best friend and little more all when Stagger Lee dead, I tell about Stagger Lee Duppy or Billy Duppy and Ghost I said this and that and let's hear it, Stagger Lee part 1.
I was standing on the corner when I heard my bulldog bark. They were barking at the two men who were gambling in the dark. That was Stagger Lee and Billy, two men who gambled late. Stagger Lee throwed 7, Billy smoothed that he throwed 8. Stagger Lee told Billy, I can't leave you, go with that. You done won all my money and my brand new Stetson hat. Stagger Lee went running down that lonesome railroad track. I don't want to kill you now, Billy, but I'll be here when I come back. Stagger Lee went home and he got his 44. Says I'm going to the ballroom just to pay that I owe. Stagger Lee went to the ballroom and he stood across the ballroom door. Says don't nobody move 'cause I got my 44. Now, oh, Billy, told Stack, oh, please don't take my life. I got 3 little children and a very sickly wife. Stagger Lee shot Billy, oh, he shot that poor boy so fast. The bullet went through poor Billy and it broke the bartender glass. Went round the corner and this shot Stack in his side. Stagger Lee went stumbling in his mother's door. He said, Mother, oh mother, won't you turn me over slow? I've been jabbed in my left side with the police 44. When all the ladies heard that Stack, oh, Stagger Lee was dead. Some come dressed in orange color and some come dressed in red. Stagger Lee went to the devil to identify poor Billy so. But the poor boy was absent, he had pointed down to Chaco. Now the devil heard a rumbling, a mighty rumbling under the ground. Say that must be Mr. Stack turning Billy upside down. Now this is the devil pick on top of the devil's shelf. Say if you want Mr. Stack, you go and get him by yourself.
This man is son of Archibald. I want name him. We don't find Prince Buster yet. Alright, that's the son of Archibald, old time rhythm and blues piano. Rhythm and blues piano man from the 30s and 40s in America, right up to the 50s. And that's the kind of music that influenced the popular recorded music of Jamaica from the 1950s. The music they make from the 48, 50. And playing a sound system dance, all of them Coxsone dance and them Duke Reed dance. And those dances there, them name Tom the Great Sebastian, all them old time sound of them wicked rhythm and blues and boogie woogie I play them time there. Well, 10 years later or so, Prince Buster's a old time Chucker Road and whole gate a dance with various big dance promoter. Him go in a music himself and start sing and record and have him own sound system. And I go and play a piece of music little while. Little time to come, we'll show you the influence that the whole boogie woogie music and the rhythm and blues have on the Jamaican dance go and music appreciator. Let's get back to the telephone. Good afternoon, welcome.
Blessed Bongo man.
Go on.
Ja Trench.
Sound someone, go on, man. A little while me I eat some of the okra, you know.
You look while?
Yes, ma'am, I still have some.
Oh, blessed man, give thanks to know that,
bag,
you know.
The whole bag you bring coming up.
Why? I mean, I tell you, say the rain and fall a good season, you know, Bongo.
Yes, I am.
We are getting good rainfall and stuff, so you know, man still feel good, although we can't get free. Attention. The things them are going, but me still take it in on the radio, Bess FM, you know.
Yeah, man, me myself, about 2 months now, me kind of just stay put. But
yes.
I did a day, me I interview a brethren, he must about 50 now, an artist.
He tell me, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
He tell me yesterday.
And he tell me how he never know say he was
I don't know if I want to talk about.
Yeah, man, him say he never know say he was a singer one day, him go studio go buck you up and all them with him. So where's I going? Are you there? That Trench? Nah, hear me. Look like we dropped the call at that Trench. Yes, the numbers again. 619 61915 08 61915 and 279. A Jat Trench back?
Yeah, man, me come back by the place because me they cut off, you know.
All right, yeah, man. So what going?
Yeah, man, everything good, you know. Because when we are get the season, what is the rain is a blessing across the whole island, you know.
No complaint.
No complaint. So you know, say you buck up on little St. Mary man from friendship there. We are dealing with musician. He tell me say he come here last week Monday.
Yeah, man, he was here, man.
Yes, same name, Lawmaker.
Yes, Lawmaker, true, man.
And eventually me name Lawmaker, you know.
All right.
It's all about the lie, you know.
Yes.
Yes. So I man give thanks, although me not call in, but me I try listen and take in much of what me can take in and edifying just as usual.
Yes, yeah, man, for the 1st August, yeah.
Well, the kind of see good work, you know?
Yes, sir.
Yes, so I man respect all of your call of them and your program with Bess FM. And me still there stand up strong. I not really have word to talk about the goodness, but we keep it locked. Yes, sir?
Yes, sir. Thanks for the call.
Yeah, man. I always be here, you know?
Cool, no?
But Bongo.
Yeah.
Bongo, the daughter we used to come after your program there. Warm to her.
Kemisha.
Yeah.
She have a little misfortune, you know. She have a little misfortune and she off for the year for the time being.
Oh, okay. Me concerned because me I say she do the fitting, writing, everything, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
Yes, so.
You
So give thanks.
did give her your music too?
Yes, I'm going to give her the farmer one on Thursday evening time. I mean, if you come and do some paperwork with that,
Okay.
you know, then all of a sudden you see a week, me not see her.
Yeah.
Yes, so we still are going to make a check anytime, you know, give thanks.
Thank you very much, yes, sir.
Rastafari.
That's great. Jack Trench, the numbers again, 619-1508, 619-1508 and 279. We have Prince Buster. 279-8473, 279-8473. This one is from 1962. Prince Buster. Kind of country and western style, country and western near to the New Orleans style. Southern jazz and blues and, you know, them kind of weird. Let's hear Prince Buster. Cowboy Rides to Town.
You turn around slow. You're between me and my 44. Put your hands up, reach for the sky. I don't wanna shot you, I know you want to die. This is a hold up, dig me your stuff. Don't try to move now, man, I ain't gonna bluff. Just show your blues down, move out of town, 'cause I've been no digger in town. This is a hold up, man, take me your stuff. Don't try to move now, I ain't gonna bluff. Just show your blues down, move out of town, 'cause I've been no digger in town. 'Cause I've been no digger in town.
Mama, let me go to them. Papa, I haven't got a friend. Mama, would heaven scan to see these guys want a part of me. It's me and my 45. Mama, for once, take the drive. These guys want me dead or alive. Mama, I wouldn't tell a lie. Papa, I'm not afraid to die. It's me and my 45. Mama, for once, take this drive. Mama, these guys want me dead or alive. Mama, could heaven scan to see? These guys want a part of me. It's me and my 45.
Yes, that's the sound of Monty Morris with another of them country and western, more western music influenced by the Black American, African American popular music of the 40s and 50s. And we have one more. What the numbers are. 619, we have called it. KARL. 619-1508. 619-1508. And 279-8473. 279-8473. Yeah, man, we have some more live chat here, but we don't have call yet. All right, let's go with Carl Walker. This one say 1 minute to 0. Now, 1 minute to 0 is actually a movie about World War II, you know. When America fight Japan and Japan come bomb up American plane and mash up some plane in Hawaii. America gone way over they gonna capture the Asiatic people that, you know, have air base there, Hawaii. So Japan send in some plane and sink up whole heap of them ship in a Pearl Harbor, Hawaii. Or let's get to the telephone. Soon come back to Carl Walker, 1 minute to 0. All right, let's get to the telephone. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, Jerry, something current. I just finish my 2 minutes from 11 o'clock. If the Russian, we have been told that the Russian and the Ukraine now work out some deal. So some shipment are going, right?
Yeah, wheat, yeah.
So me know say it's something that are going to stalemate. It never go too far, Mr. Small. China too strong now for the white world try anything against the one another.
Yes.
Me sure. And democracy again, you were talking about Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Malcolm X said in his book that democracy is not for the black man.
Yeah.
Yes, man, in the same book there. And again, Russia again, you know. Russia now used to the vote business, like the vote business. You know, Trump the one for the advice and usurp the process there.
Yes, yeah, Trump did that go a kind of a Russian a gangster way they put on what them call a putsch or a coup, yeah man.
Yeah man, and people know say Trump attempt there, you know, in military language that is tantamount to that's how we call it the military thing, you know.
You mean the coup?
Into a chop jaguar, you know, in military language, you know, we chop the
yeah man,
if some other system Trump next quick long time, you know.
Yes, of course.
But on the follower, I say they are trying to prosecute and even allow Trump to deter them. According to them, it was a criminal offense, you know. Some said it both.
Yes, them are go try go after him too. But through him Republican them so strong, but long run short catch.
And the emancipation and independent, Jamaica too much holiday here, sir. The politics with the greatest respect to the politician them. Both holiday, it was an act of the British Parliament, emancipation and independent day.
Yeah.
I think we should merge it toward them here and get on with some production.
No, is the British set up these holidays to celebrate themselves, you know?
Me know that, man. Right? Like them do something for the people and would exploit.
Yeah.
And again, we were talking about Conquest.
Conquest, yeah.
There's no way you can rob a person and tell them the truth at the same time. So,
Yes. Yeah, man, go ahead.
tell them. Just spread them here, sir.
Yeah, man.
Because me can't rob you and not tell you the truth at the same time. No go so. Pick up yourself.
Cool. No, you know Dunkling?
Dunkling?
Yeah.
No, sir. I've never heard of that person.
Okay. Must somebody.
When we will talk.
Oh, yes. Are you did let in? Dunkling did talk to me and we asked him for call back so that we could have get 3 minutes. Cool. All right. Everything good.
Yeah, man.
All right. That's great. We have any more calls? All right, we're going to phone back this number, yeah. But before that, we want to play 1 minute to 0. As I say, 1 minute to 0 is really a movie. One of them movies where I celebrate up America after World War II, they make a whole movie, you know. Because, you know, countries always propagandize and sometimes it can entertain. So they make a whole movie about America greatness in the war. And one of them they name 1 minute to 0. But Carl Walker, which is not well known and a great Jamaican performer in the dance hall and in the sound system, did make this piece of music, but it's not really about Japan and World War. It's about him defend himself in some cowboy kind of situation. Let's hear it from Carl Walker. 1 minute to 0.
Daddy, Daddy, look over there, Daddy. It's now reading 1 minute to 0. 1 minute to 0. Well, darling, we gotta take off now. It's 1 minute to 0.
Sister Aisha, what is the name of the old Studio One artist who died over the weekend? Yeah? But it's Studio One, not Dunkley. Not something Dunkley him name. Not something Dunkley him name.
Let me don't know. I have to go look because I can't remember it. I have to go look. But it's not Errol Dunkley.
No, I know. But it's you that called me and tell me about it. Somebody else called me and it's alright. A mistake.
Right, okay,
somebody else called me and tell me, and then I did tell him also Rye Black and him little more Rye Black I go play.
I remember, them said I think they drop out. When name again. And him is a middle. Him have the person first and middle name.
No, that Pablo Moses, but it's wrong.
Yeah, right. Those wrong information. The people them corrected themselves. All right. So I do know.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, man. I can't remember the name of the Studio One artist. I think him name something like Dunkley, but it's not the well-known one. But him long time on early Studio One man. Roy Black I go play 12 music later. You know, Roy Black is on Bess FM now, and we're hearing him in the evenings here now, Monday nights from 6. Is it from 6 till midnight or is it 8? I think it's 8 till midnight. Roy Black with the vintage music of Roy Black on a Monday night that has switched from another radio station and is now at Bess FM. Now the numbers again are 619 1508, 619 1508 and 279 8473. 279 8473. Well, we still have Pablo Black music when did request to play. And we're determined to play it today. The name What a Shame. You'll find still cool. What a Shame. Still cool. Not David St. Aubin. David St. Aubin about What a Shame. But we have the Still Cool one, right? Okay, let's hear from Still Cool. What a Shame. Request of Pablo Black.
What a shame, what a shame, what a shame the way we fight against one another. Even though we all are brothers. Oh yes, yeah. Some are loot, some are shoot, some are cheat, some are spread propaganda. They're working for the devil. I ain't no rebel.
All right, we're going to interrupt Still Cool a little. Go back to the telephone. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Bingy Jerry Dotty. The Studio One artist name was Dudley Sibbles.
Sibbles, yeah, Dudley Sibbles. Thank you, man. I know you did call me and tell me.
No.
Somebody called me and tell me.
So I just decide to call you. But me and the man will call you Jerry Dotty first on radio.
Oh, yes, I know Wayne. All right.
All right, my brethren. Thank
you very much. You hear anything else about him passing?
No, I just hear say somebody find him from the veranda there, and that's about it. But I'm a good friend. Me I go find out about him later and inquire more about him.
You remember any name early? You remember any name music?
Yeah, him sing a music name Gunman. Hey, the gunman them. The show name Gunman.
Gunman, Dudley Sibbles.
Yes.
All right, thanks for that, dear sir.
All right, my brethren.
That's great. We have any more? All right, the numbers again. 619 1508 619 1508 and 279 8473 279 8473. I wonder if we can find Dudley Sibbles. Yeah, man. Yes, well, everything I go not according to first plan, but I go all right still, because I did collect about 20 music over the weekend to play reminiscent of the late 50s, or even from the 40s, but especially from the late 50s to the early 60s. Between the American, the African American, and the African Cuban, the two nearest places to us, 90 miles away and 100 or something miles away. And also Santo Domingo, which is also 90 miles away, the island upon which Haiti is situated. The Haitian music was also very popular in Jamaica, especially in the 50s. A kind of relative of calypso and mento music, them Haitian music, one day we play some of it for you. Even Bahamas did have a music named Gumbe that was very near to all of those Haitian music, Jamaican mento and Trinidad calypso, all of them. And then the Cuban music, mostly called rumba and mambo. I have some wonderful piece of mambo music. Maybe tomorrow we'll deal with that. But in the meantime, we not find Dudley siblings yet. Go on, man. All right, me go here from Dudley siblings. We heard him pass it suddenly over the weekend. Dudley siblings, gone, man.
Hey, the gunman them. Hey, the gunman them. The gunman them get wild. Them a shoot down to the little child. Man, I tell you, them a raise hell. Them even put them in a cell. The police try to stop them. Hey, the gunslinger them. Hey, the gunslinger them. My wheel down at the west end. And every fight them win. Have to be an expert to go down there and search. Hey, the gunman them. Hey, the gunslinger them. Wheel down at the west end. And every fight them win. You have to be an expert to go down there and search. The army tried to stop them, but them a threw a bomb after them.
That sound like a piece of, almost like piece of rock steady, but I know it's after the Sky era. But I hear that it was fairly early at Studio One, but probably continue till rock steady days and reggae. Well, we'll get back to the live chat here now. Patrick will say, Happy Emancipation Day to all teachers and ancillary staff and administrators of Merle Grove High School. Delroy Henry said, Mr. Smalley, you're correct. That time will come. If he was to win next month, that a Boris, or the Indian guy. If he was to win next month before the next election, they will have to replace the face the Labour Party. Yes, I understand that, yes. Johnny Johnson say entertainment and musicology. Sister D say the man is really a crisis to the nation. I actually did a question saying not the worst prime minister, but John No said the man terrible, beer face. Learn from next worst, sick to stomach. For real, regards to the UK police, prime minister. But trust not stay long. I choose with our LBTQ WXYZ ways. I'm not going to win the election. I have a constituency. I get ready for vote of the party. Tackle him say greetings. Bess FM, all on board. Tackle him continue. Also, deep reflection on this Emancipation Day. And the memories are of when the actual chains of bondage were dismantled, though sadly the wretched mental still continue to wreak havoc on the present. Dan Cosmic says, Sister D, acknowledge the conjo unholiness got into power the help of Blister Simpson Miller, a true man, Portia. The Tivoli Coke affair was a nail in the coffin of Bruce Golden administration. Johnny Johnson said, Johnny Nash was a great songwriter, can see clearly now, died in Houston in 2020. Yes, yes, Aisha.
You're on air today?
Yes, I'm there now on here talking to you.
Okay, Vegetarian Day later.
Yeah, man, I have it right in front of me for read out later. Vegetarian Day start already. Pardon me?
Park Road, across from APL.
Yes, man, 38B Agle Park Road.
Dishes, juices, smoothies, pastries, you name it.
Yeah, man.
And entertainment.
Yes, and it start from midday.
Already, yes, and it's in 9 o'clock them say them going to seal up,
Yeah, man, I'll pass there about minutes to 10 I hear some nice music I play upstairs, Panny.
Yeah, that's Ibi Lion from Bess FM.
Nice, on the balcony, I hear it play, yeah.
Alright, cool.
And I have 2 tickets where I did give away, so I'm going to meet them 2 people and them come and identify themselves.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Aisha, thank you very much. The person named Dudley Siblis, the studio one person, I just play a piece of music by him, gone, man.
Oh, yes, I did see it. No, that you say it. Yes, I did.
But I go and check back and try to remember is who did send me that information. Somebody did send it to me. I soon find out who. But I'm grateful to all the people who send information, good information all the while. Thank you very much, yeah? And so we play Fred Locks in the morning, Wolf. All right, don't let the puss out of the... You went there? You went there? Oh, okay. All right, thanks a lot, yeah?
Welcome, all right.
Bye. Baba call? All right, that's great. We have some more live chat, but we also have some music. Can I go see the music there? Some live chat. The numbers are 619-1508, 619-1508, and 279-8473. 279-8473. Live chat say Bob Cosmic say Bob Cosmic Bob Cosmic say if Bruce had enough time he just might have been able to turn the country's fortunes around. Remember that he has studied economics. All right. And more live chat. What again now? Sister D said twist and twist. Yeah, man. Del Ryan said, Mr. Small, when I or someone is writing a comment that we can only write 200 words in the space, that's a limit allowed. You can always continue in another space and write another 200 words. Okay. And Sister D said, you're correct about Bruce. Him really did think about him legacy when him left. Maybe later than him should. But him did want to make Jamaica great. I think so. All right. I think we have a next call here now. All right. Yeah, so that is it. There is this vegetarian day taking place. Vegetarian Day taking place right now, 38B Hagley Park Road. Sponsored by various vegetarian preparers of food and people with catering abilities and restaurant location. At the 38B Hagley Park Road, that is right across from ATL Honda. Just above the Rubis gas station traffic light. Just above the Rubis gas station traffic light. Next call. Good afternoon and welcome.
Yeah, man. Talk to man.
What go on?
Yeah, tell me something. You know, watch TV there and I see a brother named you Small.
Yeah.
Are you never?
You Small. What am I talking about?
I think him is operator lab of Port Royal.
Operator lab?
Yeah.
What kind of lab?
Science. Science lab.
No, I don't know if that you Small. In Port Royal, science lab. So what him and them was talking about? What him and them was talking about?
Them was introducing. I don't remember total things, but I think when I think you Small, my mind run to you and say, if I your brother son.
My brother son?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't think so. Where's I go out with you, you know?
Boy, I listen to you and just chilling out here. It's from Cool Breeze, you know?
Oh, you sit down here from where the just sit down here. You know, go out again, Ross.
To the holiday, you know, to the holiday. I'm not working again.
So me I idiot for out the road at work.
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, you're talking about today.
So if me have a work, I would be out working.
Eh?
Yeah.
You would be out working.
Yeah, man, if I have a job.
So you're youth to take care of you now?
No.
No?
The guy not take care of me.
No what?
Me say, the body not take care of me.
Oh,
get a little
all right.
small pension, you know.
Oh, you're upon pension?
Yeah, me get a little small thing, you know.
Oh, yeah, you reach a age. What year you born?
You can't talk me age from the radio, me say small.
You can't talk, shame?
Yeah, me shame.
You're shame? That means you're too old or too young?
I'm old, man, I'm old.
Oh, boy, I'm not shame for old, you know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
well, you must know still.
Yeah, man.
All right, thank you very much, yes, sir.
Yeah, man, respect.
I wonder if we did find Barry Salmon music, but step aside. Okay. All right, we have a couple pieces of music to close the program, but never want to play them too early. Yeah, man, another man is taking over. I don't remember why I did select this one, you know, but step aside. We'll go here from Barry Salmon.
Hey, this is no disrespect, no disrespect, no disrespect, brother man. This is no disrespect, but could you step aside now? Another man wants to take over, 'cause you don't know what you got, so now it's time to lose it. Step aside now, let me show you how to treat a woman. She needs a tender touch, she needs loving, oh, so much. Now tell me, are you crazy? Leaving her so long, oh, so lonely. Now she's a winner, so you better protect her. 'Cause when you're feeling blue, you don't know what to do. She will comfort you. She's a dream come true. She will be your friend when you think that it's the end. She's always around, always around. Hey, won't you step aside now? Another man wants to be the ruler, 'cause you don't know what you got, and now it's time to lose it. Step aside now, let me show you something about your woman. She needs the tender touch, she needs loving, oh, so much. Now tell me, are you crazy? Leaving her so long, oh, so lonely. Now she's a winner, so you better protect her, yeah. 'Cause when you're feeling blue, you don't know what to do. She will comfort you. She's a dream come true. She will be your friend when you think that it's the end. She's always around, always around. No disrespect. Step aside now. Another man wants to take over, 'cause you don't know what you got, so now it's time to lose her. Yes. Step aside now. Let me show you something about your woman. She needs the tender touch and loving, oh, so much. Now tell me, are you crazy? Leaving her so long, oh, so lonely. Now she's a winner, so you better protect her. 'Cause when you're feeling blue, you don't know what to do. She will come
hurt you. She's a dream come true. She will be your friend when you think that it's the end. She's always around, always around, always.
Yeah, it's the sound of Barry Salmon, one of my favorite music of Barry Salmon, especially with the lady them. I mean, I look through the paper, I said today, Gleaner, Mary Isaacs, one of our lovely senior ladies in the music, yeah. Not as senior as Marcia Griffiths, but one of the Isaac music feature stars. Them have a feature upon her not today, Gleaner. Page C3. Mary Isaacs, I say, you can't really retire from music. That's true. And so it is. The numbers are 619-1508, 619-1508, and 279-8473, 279-8473. Let us look back on the live chat. Maybe this is the last session of live chat we're going to have it today. Let's go. The numbers again. 619, we have enough time for a phone call. Maybe one or two. But live chat to say no. Yeah. Sister D. Ruben say. Hold on. Yeah. Mr. Small, I would love to hear your program continue in the way today program started. Started and ended. Today mood was lovely with your callers. Keep up your good work. Much appreciated. Next day, UK shout out. Thank you. Sister Kilemko say, at least and despite his past, Bruce Golden started to talk about things and truth in regard. All respect and good too for the eye openings. And Bob Cosmic said, both sides are always lean, but I have to say that Bruce was trying to steer the boat away from the rocks. And Takilem, because of the entertainment from the start, I shot big time today. Thanks, Bongo. Have a call? Let's go to the call. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Jerry Bongo.
Wagwan.
Present and I give thanks for it, you know.
Come again?
Present and I give thanks for it.
Are this a Eugene?
Huh?
A Eugene this?
African.
African, Wagwan.
Present and I give thanks, you know.
Yeah, man.
The Queen and him servant, them and him subject, them and celebrate today.
Yes.
PMP and the GLP are celebrate for them 60. How them continue to do it.
Yeah.
You know? It's one news in Africa.
Yeah.
Some people are demonstrate and the UN them come out and shoot them up.
United Nations forces?
Yeah.
Which media you hear that part?
A BBC.
Which country?
In Uganda.
Uganda. And you see it or you read it or you hear it?
I hear it from BBC.
What them say? What the word of them say?
Them say the people them and demonstrate, but some man we are coming and rob them and bite and rape and kill them, you know?
Yeah.
And them and demonstrate against it and the UN soldiers them come out and come shoot them upstairs.
United Nations soldiers in Uganda now?
Yeah, man, between the border of Uganda.
Alright, you hear it on BBC?
Yeah.
And you just hear that. After you hear that, now what further them say?
Them say the head for the United Nations, them condemn it.
Oh, yeah? Oh. Well, things like that happened before, you know. Because in 1961, when I was a little boy, but I had a fall up, I was 13. The leader for the Belgium, the leader for the Congo, the new leader for the Congo, Patrice Mulumumba. Some man break away from him and try overthrow him, but them a work for some foreigner. And him send go to Ghana to get some help from Nkrumah, who is a man always help other people who fight for freedom. But Nkrumah surprised him. Nkrumah give a reply like say, not almost like him dep on him one. Him give a reply to say, boy, you have to kind of change how you're moving on. Him surprised. And some United Nations soldier was there. And him begging Nkrumah say, please tell the United Nations soldier not to make no move against me because some of the Ghana man, they was under the command of the United Nations soldier. And instead of the Ghana soldier, them stop the United Nations soldier, them kind of refrain from help Lumumba. A whole political conspiracy and betrayal go on. And some of the United Nations soldier help for back up Lumumba. And him one man, them, some of him one soldier from him country. Arrest him, have him a haul and pull and a take photograph and a jeer him till them kill him couple days later. And that is one of the times that I know United Nations soldiers under the command of some big white man. I think it was either Englishman or Australian. Moving in some very suspect way, you know?
Yeah, man, it is the look. Me I tell you in a virgin, in a time like now, them when I go bring off that virgin.
Yeah. Yes, I. So you know, you're not more about it?
No, I mean, I hear nothing more about it from that. If I could have picked it up on some, you know, some of them other media.
Yes.
Bongo, it's good to be here, yes?
Well, thank you very much, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Have any more call? All right, the numbers again, 619-1508, 619-1508 and 279-8473, 279-8473. Well, we have two more pieces of music to play, yeah? I'm going to play one of them. One of them is, For Whatever. This two requested also by Miss Thompson. For Whatever by Jacob Miller. Jacob Miller. I think it was, I don't know if it was a festival entry, no, but it was usually played very much around the so-called Jamaica festival. At the time when Jacob Miller really kick up. But I could see if we take a phone call before we take them to last piece of music. Carl is there. Yeah. Good afternoon, welcome.
Africa love Bongo Jerry.
Yes, where you say Kremlin?
I'm there, you know.
Yeah.
But as I said, yeah, Emancipation Day.
Yeah.
And 184 years, you know.
Yeah.
From 1838 to now, and may I say 60 years of independence, you know, and under the title of government. And may I say all now, we don't see no achievement after 60 years. And, you know, one thing we see we achieve a crime from all levels, not only the ordinary little people, but even in the system where they set up the government crime, even at the police force, the army, you know what I mean? And they know that if you would deprive people of land, after you take them off of land, after they get them off of land, and you enslave them behind people's will and then build the whole of Europe. And up to today, you know, all you can tell me is them is squatters and all of the negative talk.
All right, we don't have much time. But in the time, in the 3 minutes we have left, tell me some conclusion what we must do. Since you recognize and sum it up, say, the people of Jamaica, the population achieve much through the struggling, but the government, politically, the PNP and the JLP don't really achieve nothing since independence. So you can just sum it up for me, what we must do then. Since we can't rely upon them.
Yeah, what we must do, you know, we must create a rain replacement in ourselves because of our experience after 60 years, then we sit and feel us miserably. So we know as the people in Jamaica must move and take the right stand that it can benefit.
All right, tell me something now. You know, so when you take the right stance, right? Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you, man.
Yeah, you know, when you take the right stance, you're going to have to have a law maintenance service. You're going to have a law and maintenance service, not true?
Right, yeah, man.
And you're going to have a security service, right?
Right.
So therefore, whether you are Rasta or not, you know, so if you are living in a community, you have to have a security service. And not because Rasta might not want trim fee in the I don't see it necessary for people trim fee in the security service neither. But you know, so you're going to have to maintain a security service and a law and a maintenance a law every day order upon the street. And I mean in the public, not true?
Right. We have to put in place.
So all of those things, yes. So therefore, you also have to cooperate with other people who are not Rasta, and all different kind of people have to go cooperate if them going to a national thing.
Natural.
Yeah, so start thinking about them things there, because once we're not thinking about those things, we're going to just continue living a dream world, play music and chant about one day we are going to great and all, we are going to go back to Africa. But in the meantime, we know say we have to go maintain law and order, we have to maintain security. If people offend the public seriously, them have to be confined to a time, and while them confined, them have to do something productive that would have to feed prisoner. Because we don't regard them as prisoner, we regard them as people who need correction, so it's a correctional service. You what the prison name? Correctional service, is not.
Yeah, but the people have experienced the importance of law.
Yeah.
Over the years.
Yeah, but I just asking you to go and think about how people have to maintain regulation in a society. Whether you are Rasta or not, you have to maintain regulation in a society. You have to have man on motorcycle and monitor the traffic. Whether you want to trim off or not, or whether you want to have an extra big helmet to their dread, or whether you ever say it's only come some man or go in at the thing. But all these things, we have to come to terms with these things.
Can I just say this for just a couple seconds?
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying, the people have experienced the law
that's
been for over 60 years, and they're supposed to realize the relevancy and the right that...
No, I'm going to tell you, but pardon me. With all due respect, I want you to call tomorrow early because the time can out. But with all due respect, what has been happening in Jamaica for the last 60 years is not a good example to the people. So that is why it is a duty of us to discuss with people the better way of doing things, because what has been is not a good example. So I want you to call me early tomorrow because I only have 4 minutes and I have 2 pieces of music to play. By the way, we're asking our listeners... but hold on, I have to go, Kremlin. See, please excuse me. Tomorrow morning, here's a please. I've asked the listeners from Westmoreland to call in a few minutes. We'll interrupt the music if you call in. To tell us if you have any transmission working in Westmoreland. Bess FM 100.5 or any 100. 100.3 especially in Westmoreland. Anybody in Westmoreland can tell us if you have any transmission, if you're receiving transmission there. We need to know. We have 4 minutes left. And you can even call after and tell us, but we'd have preferred before. But thank you very much. Let us hear from Jacob Miller. Forward ever. I'm backward never. Let's go.
I've got a top ranking sound. So gather the people from around, get them to rock to
to discipline. That's what true justice will plan. Sing them a song of culture. I miss it singing them songs of love. I miss it singing them a song of culture. I miss it singing them a songs of love. I miss it.
All right, this one I know. Just before the independence of 1962, Clancy Eccles put out the one about 1960 or 61. It named Freedom. Freedom, long time chant of freedom. Clancy Eccles, let's go.
Freedom, oh freedom. Well, I want a freedom over me before I be a slave. I'll skip over my grave and go home to my father and be free. No more crying, no more crying, no more crying over me before I be.
Right away, we want to take a call. Continue with the freedom. You get it? Okay. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon. You know, so I call from Westmoreland.
You call from Westmoreland?
Yeah, Jerry, so we are here in the program. But
You
I
hearing?
hear from 100.
You hearing when?
And 1.
100.1? Hello, 100.1, you say you're hearing it? And which part of Westmoreland is it?
Yeah, we are here from Westmoreland. We're in Kentucky, Darlington area.
No, wait, from where?
No, we're in Darlington area, Kentucky, Bluefields, from the Bluefields side.
Darlington, Bluefields, okay, all right. On the hilltop.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, yeah,
All
man.
right, okay, thank you.
Yeah, no call about no listen up here, but we're not
Talk slow. What you say? What you say again?
Hello?
Yes, my ear. What you say? Talk slow.
Yes.
Talk slow. What you say?
Yeah, yeah, program good, man.
Talk, yes, you say about come down there. Something about come down there. All right, I think I did hear him say like him say me come down now, but anyway. All right, we're here in Darlington. That's on the hilltop above Bluefields. All right, Clancy Eccles all the way.
Freedom, oh freedom. Well, I want a freedom over me before I be a slave. I'll skip over my grave and go home to my father and be free. No more crying, no more crying, no more crying over me before I be a slave. I'll skip.
Yes, good afternoon. Welcome. Hello? Hello, wait. Hello, are you there?
Yes.
Yeah, man, walk on. Talk to me now.
Jerry.
Yeah, man, may I hear you?
I want to talk to have the ear, you know.
All right, give me your number. No.
Take it off the
All
ear.
right, take it off the air. Don't talk it. Hold on. I'm on going to talk to you. Eh?
I'm Sir Dumpling from this morning.
No, man, just. Yeah. All right, I wonder if we can get any more Clancy. All right, pick up the pieces now.
the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces.
Better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister. Better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister. So
come along, my brother. Come along, my sister. Come along, my brother. Come along, my sister.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats.
Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces. Here to pick up the pieces.
better place look good, my brother. Better place keep clean, my sister.
It's good,
Better
it's better, but nothing beats.
Come in, my DJ,
and give the people the information. Hear this? Before a hurricane come, you have to go through a list of things where you need and things where have to fix, like your roof, your doors and your window them. Buy your nails, hooks and fasteners and fix them. Get your hammer, your pliers, your rope and your wire. Stack up with ply and a holy palumba.